Alright, hello everyone. Just getting all of this sorted. I think we're about there. Green screen is misbehaving. There's always something. Let's see if that's fixed by fixing the camera. But in the meantime, how are you all doing on this fine Sunday, as the video just said as well? I am doing well. Had a good sleep in this morning, which I think I kind of needed. Okay, so hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Hearts of Iron 4, where we are going to be playing Germany. Definitely for the first time. We definitely did not try this yesterday. It definitely did not go completely wrong for whatever reason. We're not boosting anyone because we are playing with historical AI focuses off, and the reason for that is because we are going to get the Navy into power in Germany. One of the little kind of hidden Easter eggs, if certain things are done, Eric Raider can take over. So that's what we're going to do. As soon as the game starts. Alright, so first steps are first. I'm going to turn the music down just a tiny bit more. Even though this is one of the best tracks, this is one of the new Belgian ones. It's making me want to play Belgium again. But I also really wanted to play this part, and after it went oh so well yesterday, I really need to try it again. I felt kind of bad about how I left it. Let's get those building up. Factories. We kind of know from experience that there's only one thing we really need to worry about, and that's these. Them done, and then let's just queue these up so that you get each one done in turn, and then we can start actually building more useful vessels. I just like getting these out because they're already partially finished. Okay, that's all of those. Then we'll choose our focus. We are not remilitarizing the Rhineland. We are rallying the Wehrmacht. Hitler's reign must come to an end. He means to provoke the Western powers by remilitarizing the Rhineland, but doing so will give us the excuse we need to seize power, and with the help of loyal elements in the Wehrmacht, and rally the people of Germany against him. It was 31 degrees. Oh, of course, you're in Australia. Because it was the opposite here. It was -7 yesterday. Finally started snowing. Last year it started snowing at the end of October. This year it didn't until the 20th of November. Like almost a full month later. Just leave those in an army for now, and then we'll just go ahead and unpause and let time pass. Knowledge is power. I have at least the following number of skilled scientists. Why am I only just getting this? Have 3 level 3 scientists. Why did I not get that yesterday? That's an interesting one. One of the destroyers has 4 in queue. Oh, so it does. Well spotted. Thank you. Loyalty of the Kriegsmarine. Here we go, this is an important one. It has come to our attention that the Kriegsmarine may opt to side with Adolf Hitler when we execute our coup. The reason seems to be that their leader Eric Raider has been promised by Adolf Hitler that his branch of the military will gain heavy investment and freedom under his regime, something the old government failed to achieve. Perhaps we should make similar promises in an effort to sway him to our side. Eric Raider and a large portion of the Kriegsmarine will join our side when the coup d'etat takes place. Would we, however, fail to complete either rebuild the High Seas Fleet or the High Seas Fleet and re-establish the Specialization within 2 years, he may revolt against the regime. Rebuild or High Seas Fleet and re-establish. I just want to double check which ones they are. High Seas Fleet. Seekriegsleitung. Where's re-establish the High Seas Fleet? Don't know what it is about this song, but something about it's just amazing. It's a great song, and it's all about Belgium. It's one of the ones that I commissioned. I really love how Belgian Memories and Hearts of Barbed Wire both have these kind of callbacks to each other. Belgian Memories being the peacetime version and Hearts of Barbed Wire being the wartime. Maybe in the political? Let's just do this. Let's rebuild the nation. It doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. So you either do this one on its own, which is going against the British, or you do both, from what I understand, this one and this one. And we do have a facility we should probably assign you, just so we're generating that extra breakthrough. We have an available special project. Do I want any of these? We can get the military engineering vehicles of the Flampanzer. I think the military engineering vehicles may well be useful. But I'm going to leave it for now, because I don't know that we'll necessarily control that when this war actually starts. Sultan of Sforza submits to the Italian demands. It's actually a little disappointing we did so badly in the last game, because there were so many monarchists. It would have been interesting. Russia, Austria, us. I think it was just those three, actually. But still, Russia, Austria, and Germany going monarchists is quite a lot. Will I cancel MIFO bills this time? I think cancelling at the start allowed me to avoid the blowback at the start of the Civil War. Replace MIFO bills with recovering economy. But we get that anyway when we do this. Did we ever get to play as Austria during the World Tour series of streams? No, I don't think we did. Okay, rally the Wehrmacht. Wehrmacht officers challenge Hitler. Latent dissatisfaction with Hitler's rule has come to a head with the current crisis caused by the administration's move to remilitarize the Rhineland. A number of Wehrmacht generals have rallied behind the well-known Field Marshal August von Mackensen, who has put into motion plans aiming to depose Hitler and remove the Nazi Party from Germany. With the split in the German High Command becoming clearly apparent even abroad, foreign powers have elected not to protest against remilitarization, more concerned with the growing internal German instability. The aging Field Marshal has moved quickly, already establishing a provisional government, to which scores have flocked in their opposition to the Nazi government. The military coup is already well underway. So I'm going to try basically doing what we did last time, because the strategy was sound. I think part of the problem was I overextended these northern troops.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Bereit. Ihre Befehle?
So, Munstein I'm going to put in charge of the tanks, because you are an army officer. Then Bock I'm going to put in charge of these. And then Kluger can be in charge. Well, actually, who do we have that's good at defense? Kesselring. Heinrich even more so. Let's put Heinrich in charge of the militia. Now, this time I have 10,000 guns in stockpile. So, hopefully we're in a better position than that part. Rally the Nation. Gains Rally the Nation, which grants recruitable population, war support, training time, weekly war support. We'll be able to choose a national spirit that will either be altered or removed upon the conclusion of the Civil War. There are many within our nation who are willing to stand up against the Nazis now the opportunity has arrived. We should rally the people and perhaps even make contact with paramilitary organizations with experience of fighting against the Nazis ever since the days of the Weimar Republic. We can also bring in a commander. I think I'm going to bring in the military guy. And I am this time around going to start training troops, so we have those extra units. I'm not going to use the Navy, we're just going to park them in port. Hopefully we don't lose it this time. And then the Air Force. Yeah, the Air Force is one area that I could probably have done better. These are the fighters. And these must be the tacticals. So the tacticals can be based basically anywhere, it doesn't matter. The fighters need to be in close. As does the CAS. In fact, the CAS even more so. Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits, Germany embroiled in the Civil War. A sudden Wehrmacht coup led by the famed Field Marshal August von Mackensen has triggered a civil war in Germany early this morning. Fascists, royalists and Democrats alike have taken up arms against their former countrymen. Their military units have been removed from their borders to see to the internal threat. The fascists, under order of Hitler, have already vowed to destroy the nation rather than see it fall to the treasonous Germans. Maybe going a little bit closer. Someone's flying all the way there. Those tactical bombs are. There we go. Now we've got the range. And a field marshal. The other thing we're missing. We're going to go with Blomberg. So I don't think we keep Mackensen, also his old guard. He is a thorough planner, however. Hang on, let me think about this. Actually, both of you are. Expatriate communists returning home. With a recent Wehrmacht coup against the Nazi regime, many communists who previously left the country are now flooding back in over our borders, as they see the opportunity to aid in our battle against those who once wronged them. Should we allow them to fight, or should we try to sweep their return under the rug in hopes they will not become popular enough to stage a revolution of their own? Welcome back, comrades. Mackensen does retire as soon as the war is over. Okay, good, so no point getting him experience. I forgot to deploy the tanks. Usually what I do is push you here to go there. And then also, man, I am not with it today. You guys need plans. You guys need plans. Now we should all start generating planning prep. We're being attacked immediately, already being pushed back here. Because these guys just suck.
Abstand halten. Ausrücken. Abstand halten. Befehle.
Need to change your colours so I actually know what the different units do.
Auf geht's.
And we are already a little short on infantry equipment. I'm going to learn from last time, just start buying guns. At least I would if there were any.
Befehle.
And we are not getting any planning prep
Angetreten.
because they're already attacking us.
Bereit. Befehle.
I'm waiting for somebody to notice that this spot is open. I think I do have a guy here coming in to reinforce. Okay, doesn't look like they've noticed. We're already being pushed back on that side.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Alright, good enough. Go. I actually managed to pull this off, that'd be great, because that would encircle all three of these.
Abstand halten.
How's our Germany? To be determined. Okay, we're making positive moves. I suspect the Air Force is probably helping with that. How are we looking in terms of air power? They are currently stronger than us in terms of fighters, but we have better bombing capabilities.
Bereit.
And Thalmann liberated from prison. A report has come in that a group of communist partisans broken into and freed committed communist and former leader of the KPD and Thalmann from the Bautzen prison in Saxony. His party rival Walter Ulbricht has denounced the attack on the prison as an anti-revolutionary act of terror, a statement likely stemming from his fear that the widely liked Thalmann would be able to gain leadership of the party. That's true. Thank you, Faceless. Yes, let's do that.
Ausrücken.
Reformation of the paramilitary wings. Our politicians and generals have recently been discussing the idea of introducing paramilitary wings into the ranks of our soldiers. The Conservative parties wish for the re-establishment of the Bismarck Youth, the anti-Marxist youth movement associated with the DNVP. Others, however, see this already combating Social Democratic Eisner Front as a prime organisation to strengthen if we wish to use more paramilitaries within our armed forces. So the Bismarck Jugend bring in more non-aligned, recruitable population factor, and support for unaligned, whereas the Iron Front is democratic. We are non-aligned. And we have another focus. So we're going to do the denazification campaigns, then I think we're going to switch over to the army ones. Yeah, because our stability is garbage. In order to truly rid ourselves of the Nazi disease that has infected the very heart of the German military junta, we must put extensive effort into denazifying and arresting the Nazis or those who harbour them as soon as we find out. We are still being pushed back over there. But hopefully our pushes here are going to make up for it. I mean, that's what I hoped last time too, and it didn't quite work out that way. So we shall see. Electronic mechanical engineering. Too far ahead of time for my taste. Computing, however, is not, so let's do that. a little bit of cycling down here.
Unter Beschuss.
Nazi expulsion takes things that just doing damage to factories is all that's saying. You go there. You go there.
Ihre Befehle?
Second London Naval Treaty has been signed. Delegations from Britain, France, Italy, Japan and the US met in December of 1935 to discuss the renewal of the First London Naval Treaty, which restricted the number and the size of cruisers and submarines. Okay, so you lot, their attacks going that way. We're going to leave these here.
Weiter an.
You lot stop attacking.
Ihre Befehle?
You lot stop attacking.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Have we taken any air bases that are closer? Yes, we have. It's in fact a flipping huge airbase.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Reinforcements are coming. Just hold. They're actually force attacking me.
Bereit zum
Push
Ausrücken.
that back. It's okay.
Ziel anvisieren.
Maybe I can't.
Zuhören.
I mean, if they're force attacking, I'm going to force defend. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You cannot afford to defend that whole region. Tanks are in place. Organization's good enough. Planning prep is good enough. Go.
Vorrücken. Ausrücken.
Keep going. How are we doing for guns? We have sufficient. We're not taking those huge strength losses that we did last time.
Ausrücken. Vorwärts, Männer.
How the loss is looking? 25 to 67. Better! Alright, denazification is done, so now we're going to start working on the develop modern maneuver warfare. We'll bring in Brausic as a new chief of army. And Henschel also gains strength. We must recognize the evolving nature of modern warfare and develop a new doctrine emphasizing the integration of infantry and new technologies to maximize our military effectiveness on the field. This pocket, meanwhile, is almost closed.
Ihre Befehle?
Come on, it's a tank. You should get there first. Yeah! Wasn't the tank, but still. Yeah! The Bolivian Socialist Revolution of 1936, following the largest scale strike movement known until now in Bolivia, the military, under the young Lieutenant Colonel German Bush, moved to overthrow the genuine Republican government of Jose Luis Tejada Serrano. They claimed that, unlike Tejada, they stood on the side of the Bolivian people and socialist ideals, and now with the resignation of Tejada, they have resumed full control over Bolivia. How are we doing elsewhere? We'll go here. You cycle out, you cycle in. Finish them. Still too far ahead of time. You still haven't finished. How long until they do finish, though? 67 days. It's a little too long for my taste. We're going to go war economy. In the meantime, let's get better artillery. Rheinmetall can do that. Yeah. I mean, we have complete air control over everywhere that we need it. I'm going to leave the planes here because I want to make sure that we can obliterate these as quickly as possible, because then I can shift my entire army to the north. Because the aircraft are doing work. Closed. Closed. Okay, so, tanks. I would say in the south is still the easiest place for us to push with our armor. And then I'm going to wait until the purple units have moved up to here, then I'm going to make the yellow line smaller, and we're going to push from the south. Now I can move the aircraft. What's going to be the best airbase for this? Except for the CAS. Base there, and then the fighters should be based from there. Although I'm going to need something over there. I might even see if I can just get the tactical bombers. Okay, are the purples more or less in place? They are, so we're going to shorten your line to the river, lengthen yours. Growing expenses rearmament. That's fine. Right, that's the other thing I should be doing, is going down the economic branch to get that started. Concentrated industry is fine. Let's planning prep you lot. For it. Wait for it. You get a little bit more.
Alright.
Alright, go. Let's close this pocket up. Mauser. Production output. Let's get more guns. We're still okay on guns, although we are running a little shorter than I would like. However, we do have these guys to deploy, which I'm going to do. Add you to that force. Bock, you can get infantry expert because you are very good at attacking stuff. Black Shirts, organised in the United Kingdom under the leadership of Oswald Mosley, the British Union of Fascists, has begun an organised campaign of marches across the country, thus seeking to grow the number of fascist supporters throughout the UK. Encirclement.
Beschuss.
Apparently we did lose one division somewhere along the way.
Befehle. Achtung. Bereit.
With sufficient support, we can push there. We just need to keep an eye on you.
Zuhören.
Just keep on feeding troops into that meat grinder. Ah, crap. How long has that been unused? Too much. No, I am going to worry about that too much. I don't think we'll need to buy guns this time around. We're not being pushed back like we were last time. Oh dear, it's been 2 weeks already. Ruh-roh. That's more like it. So now I need to remember that I want to do prioritize economic growth to get that started. It's going to kill my stability is the only thing. Years of negligent fiscal policies have almost ruined our economy. We must build tractors instead of tanks, hand out shovels instead of rifles, and prioritize economic growth instead of growing the arms industry. Ah, this reduces factory output. That might have been why we lost yesterday. Because we were simply just producing less efficiently. Who's this? Henschel. Henschel's the fast tank designer. I need to think more seriously about what I actually want to do in terms of military. So let's just take a quick look over here. I'm almost certainly going to do Prussian Legacy, because I kind of want to try that path. Ooh, motorcycle cheaper. Entrenchment, infantry attack, so I'm leaning towards heavy tanks. Sturmpanzer, basic medium tank chassis, Nashorn, tank destroyer, artillery buffs, attack and planning, infantry attack and breakthrough, initiative, motorized, mechanized. Interplanetization. Light armored recon movement? I didn't even know you could do that as a modifier. That's interesting. Well played, Daniel. Nice. Supply efficiency, army fuel consumption, planning speed. What I was talking about there was the movement effective change for scouts. I didn't even know you could change that. So yes, I'm thinking heavy tanks, maybe even heavy SPGs. No, I think just straight up heavy tanks. So in terms of that, heavy tank designer is Porsche, so we'll almost certainly go with Porsche. I did want to take a quick look at Alketh though, because you are also heavy SPs. Sturmhaubitze! Yeah, heavy SP is going to hit really freaking hard. Actually, light SPs are going to hit pretty hard too. 5, 15, 20% from that. Mediums don't seem to get any soft attack bonuses. Oh no, 15 down here. if you have rockets. Heavies immediately get a 15th though. And this is only for mediums and heavies. So heavies can get 18. Mediums with this can get 18, but that's only if they have rockets. So yeah, I'm thinking heavy SP. We can just get a lot of heavy tanks this way. So we could go for a heavy tank variant. What I'm thinking is infantry divisions. Instead of having support artillery, we put in SP artillery. The only thing is, I don't know whether SPs benefit from these artillery buffs. I kind of doubt it. In which case, going for the heavy SPGs are probably not that worthwhile. Really depends how heavy industry we want to go. Because the more heavy tanks we have, the less general divisions we're going to have. And also it's going to be an absolutely massive drain on supply. But I could create like special push units which has heavy SPGs. It does mean that I'm going to be using Rheinmetall, Alket and probably Porsche. But I'm kind of okay with that. So Henschel doesn't really matter. Although Henschel affects everyone. Oh, I know why Henschel doesn't matter. This is one that I was going to redesign. Never got around to it. I might do that as part of PDT. Because I wanted to do something special for them, because Henschel designed the Panther. Right, and they also did the special projects. I did add this one. Doesn't matter so much though. Okay, we are doing, no, we're actually defending down there. Heel never fell. How's the air situation looking? They're strap bombing me over there and not even trying to contest me over here. Interesting. I'm going to wait until they've used up their attack here, and I'm going to push with all of this. You go. You join. You join. Still no go there. Alright, don't bother wasting resources, not worth it. They're really defending that location, so you know what I'm actually going to do? We're going to try and push through here. And we'll use these guys basically to pin. And then hopefully we can get these guys surrounded, including the tanks. Berlin's there. Good. You need some new orders? Well, I would say your orders are to take Berlin for me. Off you go. actually. I'm seeing an opportunity here as well. We can surround Kiel. Nope. No escape for you. Not gonna happen. Across the river. And we've retaken the special project thing, so let's put you back to work. Getting me some of that lovely political breakthroughs. You are failing to push there again. My gosh, you guys suck. We're on the outskirts of Berlin. This time it's them who have suffered the strength losses, at least in the south. It is with heavy heart that I declare the heavy railway gun Gustav unfeasible to use in actual combat. Use heavy everything. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy metal. I am very nearly out of fuel. Let's go ahead and buy some. We shall purchase it from Iran. No, Romania. Nope, Iran. Romania has no fuel. Italy's buying a bunch. Interesting. And there we go. Prioritize economic growth is done. We can construct the Kaiser Autobahn. Or we could continue down this path and get the Prussian legacy going. Let's do that. Where some states have an army, the Prussian army has a state, Voltaire once said. We will embody this by evolving the old German doctrine of Bewegungskrieg, maneuver warfare, to ensure swift and overwhelming victories on the battlefield. While Berlin's under attack. Perfect. I wonder if you guys are ready to try. Yeah. Speaking of which, you guys can almost certainly move over to this district. So, Hamburg. No air bases in this area at all. And they're actually doing defense mode, so we should be doing just extra damage to them. There's construction 1. Let's go for construction 2. We'll just let them take this massive amount of strength damage. Meanwhile, they are trying to contest the skies. They do still have more fighters than we do. The airbase we want is right there. Hitler found dead. With the capture of Berlin, our troops discovered the corpse of Hitler in a bunker in the city. Choosing death over seeing anti-fascist elements take over the country, the leader evidently took his own life rather than risk capture. In his stead, Heinrich Himmler has now stepped up to lead the Nazis, and he has already affirmed that the government will not abate in their fight against the anti-German treason. So Himmler has taken over. Oh, was it the Tiger that Henschel made? Right. Yeah. Because at the moment they're a heavy... no. Fast tank designer. Are they fast? There was something about Henschel I didn't like that I wanted to change. I just never got around to it. You know what? Let's make a note. So I actually remember to do that, because I do owe Daniel the Henschel. Because we made a deal, basically. He implemented the neutrality system for Belgium, and then I implemented the MIOs for Germany. So all of the MIOs I did. MIOs are basically my speciality at Paradox. They're the thing I enjoy doing the most. So I generally volunteer in exchange for more complicated bits of script. Like, I'll do this if you do the hard bit. Done. Okay, Kiel's actually under threat now. You guys are still pushing. Silesia never happened. 47 days. Can we win it before then? Probably. In fact, if I take Silesia, then they're not going to be able to rebel, right? I'm really hoping that just taking Kiel will end this. It is 10 victory points. Lübeck is 3. 5. 1. So yeah, Kiel's pretty important. Stettin's 5. 1. Breslau's the current capital, which is 10. Come on, guys, we got this. We can do it. Right, we took the airbase, so let's move all of y'all to a more central location. There we are. Right, now we can bring the pain. There goes Kiel. That only got me 1%. Or has it not recalculated? It may not have recalculated. Nope, that got me 1%. Okay. Russian legacy done. Lessons of the Great War. Max entrenchment infantry attack would be useful. But I am wondering if I should start getting the Kaiserliche Autobahn, because I think that those states are now controlled by us. Yeah, it's these ones. So they are. Perfect. Let's start doing some economic things. Since its inception in 1933, the Kaiserliche Autobahn project has been a glorious success. The construction efforts have reduced unemployment, and the wide road stand as a monument to German military junta's economic recovery. Much work remains to be done, however. There it is. We got them. So we lose a little bit of stability, but Feder von Bock gains a bunch of skills. I kind of like that. And a tiny bit of manpower from this Elbschutz. Well, let's go and put some troops. Sit you in Berlin. Sit you guys over here. Sit you guys here. And we'll just wait. Nazi leadership captured. At long last, we have freed our country from the grip of our enemies. And these loyal citizens who rose up to support our cause now finally return to their homes. As a nation, we may begin the long and arduous process of rebuilding the nation. As a nation, we may begin the The country's leadership, in turn, is free to begin looking ahead at what might be in the future, democracy or return to the old monarchy. One last thing remains to be taken care of, however. At the end of the Civil War, our troops have managed to capture a large group of the Nazi leadership. Now, there remains only the decision of what to do with this unsavory part of our recent history. Not worth it for Bok. I think any time you can get free stats is worth it. Also, I've been using Bok heavily. He's already a level 5. You can hang the Nazis, you should hang the Nazis. Oh, I agree, we should hang the Nazis. That is going to reduce my war support quite dangerously, though. Oh, either way it does that. The future of the paramilitary wings. With the Civil War having come to an end, the Nazi regime having been fully dismantled, it has come into question whether it's really a wise move to allow the openly political paramilitary organizations to operate freely within the country. Seeing as the junta has little to no formal control over them, it might be wise to ban them and force their disbandment. Otherwise, we could perhaps attempt to keep them around and just scale them down enough to the point where they shouldn't be a threat. So, disband them entirely, regain some stability, or demobilize.
Huzzah!
Which will reduce their recruitable population and the recruitable population factor. Let's remove them. German Civil War ends. The civil war that has racked Germany has now come to an end. The fighting was extraordinarily intense, with fanatical resistance by the Nazis causing devastation on a scale reminiscent of the Great War. It appears Hitler is dead and the Nazi leadership imprisoned or executed. The provisional government has now announced that it's necessary to secure their hold over the state and ensure the return of stability to the nation before there can be any thought of embarking on a process of constitutional reforms. And we did get a bunch of experience, but I think I'm going to just hold on to that for the moment. And we could probably start thinking more seriously about what we want to be producing rather than just all the guns. Man, we still have almost 2 years on the Kriegsmarine thing. Madness. I do need to research heavy tanks. We can certainly add Rheinmetall to the artillery and then start producing it. We can add Karl-Walther to the support equipment and start producing it. We can add Mauser to our rifles and start producing it. We can add Rheinmetall to the AA. Start producing it. Do I want to use armoured cars? No, because we get the bonus to the light tank. So in fact, we do want to start producing light tanks as recon. May as well use the Panzer 1. That's fine. Or Panzer 2 rather. Ah, this is where we could use Heinschel. The thing is, we don't need speed, because our units are going to be really slow anyway, because they're heavy tanks. So the main thing is we want them to be cheap, which, honestly, Daimler-Benz just does better. Yeah, Daimler-Benz absolutely does that better. And you're already designed by them. Good! Let's have 10 factories on guns for now. We do want a lot of artillery, fair amount of that, tiny bit of that, and probably 2 factories of light tanks. We do need to get everything repaired, so once we have, in fact, let's cancel the Kaiser Autobahn, because what we can do instead now is the rebuild the nation. We must focus all of our efforts on rapid reconstruction if we wish to recover from ousting the Nazi blight. The people will live modestly and work hard in the meantime, but we'll surely do with the promise of a better tomorrow. Or we could try to get more than 50% stability. Ah, this also gets rid of the separatist rebellion. Yes, in fact, let's do that. Hang on, that's going to take 14 days. That's going to take 29. I kind of want this to finish. Which we can do, because that's then 15 days. So I'm going to waste a few days in national focus. I didn't make any trucks. You're right, I didn't. Well spotted. Well, sounds good. Make them. Let's have 2 trucks in production. August von Mackensen retires from the military. With victory over the Nazi menace secured, the head of the military government, August von Mackensen, has once again decided to step back from the field due to his age and worsening condition. He has stated he will simply help with administrative duties from now on. And then I need to think of a way of getting our war support up enough so I can try to maintain. Well, Götterdämmerung with Tommy K's Twitch link and I have DLC and it works, but I can't see it on the Paradox or Steam. Can't see it on Paradox or Steam and I can't disable it. Want to disable it because my mods don't work with the DLC. I mean, if you got it from the Twitch link, I believe that just gives you a Steam key, because you still run it through Steam, right? Yeah, you disable the DLC in the launcher, so run the game, and then in the launcher that pops up, you can choose DLC, and then you can disable it from there. How's the rest of the world doing? That's a good question. Soviets are looking Soviet. Britain went black shirt. So they are going to be going fascist. France looks pretty democratic. Spanish Civil War still hasn't kicked off. We actually finished the Civil War in a decent amount of time. 9 months. Ethiopia is still resisting. US has a tiny fragment of communism. So not a huge amount has happened yet, but it's still very early. 2 days. 1 day. Done. So now we're going to choose 10 to the future of Germany. Now that Germany is successfully saved from the Nazis, we must look forward to new horizons inside the future trajectory of our nation for unity, justice, and freedom. So Fedor got his buffs, and oh right, that was extended. There we go. Revitalize the nation. Infrastructure speed. Factory construction speed for a year and a half. And Philip Holtzmann becomes better. But I think right now we want to rebuild the nation. Wait. Oh, Mifo bill payments. How long does that last? 17th of October, so that's very nearly gone. At which point we can start doing the currency reforms. Nah, let's get the nation rebuilt. We must focus all our efforts on rapid reconstruction if we wish to recover from ousting the Nazi plight. I'm fairly sure I've read that one before. And this also means that Silesia can no longer happen. So well done, everyone. Let's go and face off for no particular reason against Czechoslovakia. And just to show that I don't mean anything against Czechoslovakia, let's put the tanks over here facing against Danzig. No reasons. No reasons whatsoever. It's fine. Everything's fine. There goes Ethiopia. Games for the 11th Olympiad. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in the undamaged parts of the devastated and newly rebuilding Berlin, Germany. Attended by athletes from 49 different nations across the world, the 1936 Summer Olympics are the first in history to have enjoyed limited live television coverage. Right, I need to find a way of getting that war support. So we are going to gain 6% war support from the combat casualties, although whether that happens in time is another question. We do also have enough for one of these. Do any of you give war support? No. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to do this. It's going to cost me 50 to reduce. I still have 81 days. As long as I'm generating, yep, that's enough. I can take one of the... well, I can do the improved worker conditions, which will increase my stability a little higher. Which I think I would like to do. So yeah, we will go ahead and do the improved worker conditions. Because there are no other civil wars. You know what? We'll wait. There we go. No more Mephil. Excellent. And we've got the artillery. But the first thing I want to start do... oh, we do have the 30 tanks. We need to research better armor. Let's get the improved machine tools. Get that industry going. The other thing we could take a look at is our templates. Leave the other ones alone for the moment. Am I occupying any territories? No, there's just a bunch of releasables. Okay, nation is being rebuilt. With that in mind... I don't know. Oh, it's this construction company. So currently it gives infrastructure. And we would then also have a little bit of civilian factory construction speed. Construction tech research speed. Ooh. and then land fort and coastal fort. I think I'll probably do that. Let's revitalize the nation. After the ravages of the Civil War, we must look to rebuilding our nation. We will ask the people to set aside their personal comforts for a time so they may focus all of our resources on attaining this goal. We also got another thing in Mauser. Gonna go with the soft attack and reliability. Yes, please do upgrade. I might actually save up for the super heavy howitzers. How long do I have? 67 days. I might be able to get a factory or two built in that time. Probably not. They do take a while. I am at least going to be able to remain partially mobilized. Growing public dissent. With the Civil War finally at an end, we're slowly rebuilding the nation. While the people are longing for stability and security, but have a growing feeling of being adrift without an overall goal or aim, the populace is growing weary of this uncertainty and demanding a steady course. So we have 100 days. It's basically saying that I have to do monarchist sentiment, I think. He has to. Oh no, he hasn't. Where does it say that he will step down? Oh, this adds 30 days to sentiment, 14 days. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, we've revitalized the nation. Let's do monarchist sentiment. The people want a monarchy, and that is what they get. Though the specific form of government has not yet been decided upon, it is nonetheless clear that the German people need their Kaiser back. Wait, there are two different branches of Kaiser? This is democratic, isn't it? Yes, it is. Constitutional versus absolute monarchies. Yep, makes sense. I would like more production efficiency on artillery production, please and thank you. And there it is, the Civil War. I can do public works. This adds building slots, this increases construction speed. I will hold off for the moment. There's the monarchist sentiment. So growing public dissent has moved back again. Ooh, 10% planning factor. Research speed. And they gain levels. Interesting. That's scientists gaining levels. Glorious mechanical machinations. We gotta do that. Get the land cruisers. I mean, if we're going heavy tanks, then we kind of have to. Yeah, we'll do Return of the Kaiser. Okay, revive the Kaiserreich. The events of the past decade have shown that democracy is too weak to keep nefarious internal elements at bay. We must return to the strong leadership of a Kaiser. In preparation for his return, we shall revert the constitution back to that of the Deutsches Kaiserreich. Now, how do I get super heavy tanks, which I believe are required for land cruisers? Yeah, I need the 1940 heavy. And that's a 1941. Alright. Alright, the economy is about to be demobilized. We have failed utterly to keep our war support high enough. So we'll go back to partial. Fine. We managed to build one civilian factory in the meantime, so partial success. In fact, we have no penalties to civilian factory construction, so it's totally fine to keep building those. And in that case, we are also going to do Western Germany public works, because we're building factories there, and then also public working conditions. Concentrated industry is done. Did we get Philip Holtzmann? We did not. We are going to want to do that. Concentrated industry 2. Let's get that armor going. And this we're going to add to Porsche. Or Alcat. I think probably Porsche is going to be the more important. Huzzah! The more important. Kaiserreich is done. Kingdom of Hungary was annexed by the Republic. So Hungary is going democratic. Alright, Return of the Kaiser. The Kaiserreich needs a Kaiser, and Wilhelm II still lives, exiled in the Netherlands. We will lift his exile and invite him to return to take the throne, despite what the Western democracies may think. And we're also going to send a guard detachment just to make sure. Meanwhile, Blom and Voss, this is the raiding fleet. Which naval MIs do we have again? Raiding fleet, escort fleet, battle line, submarine, task force, refurbishment. I think Germania Werft is going to be the most important for us. So raiding fleet would be light cruisers. And for them, I definitely care the most about speed, but I also want to reduce their visibility, because this would be for recon ships. Yeah, I'm not going to be using capital ships as raiders, so we'll go with high speed raiding. Estonian People's Republic was annexed. So Estonia is non-aligned. Return of the Kaiser, done. But now I think it is definitely time for the currency reforms and to get our economy up and running. The first step of economic recovery and revitalization is to make sweeping currency reforms. The Kaiser returns to Germany in the midst of ecstatic celebrations. Wilhelm II has returned as Kaiser to the German Empire. The Netherlands is owed a debt of gratitude for allowing him safe refuge these past decades, and for refusing his extradition to the former enemies on multiple occasions. Though the nation has suffered much in the recent civil war, it is hoped the Kaiser's return will bring further stability and unity. So he's anti-democratic, and he has the imperial connections. We are the German Empire once again. Now we have a better idea of which advisors we can get. Consumer goods and production efficiency, that's nice. The banker is also consumer goods. You're also consumer goods. Okay, we can get a lot of consumer goods reductions. But first of all, we're going to get Philip Holtzmann. Ganz toll. In a surprise announcement yesterday morning, the German government officially lifted the exile on Wilhelm II. Later in the day, the old Kaiser's motorcade passed the Dutch-German border, and upon his return to Berlin, he was ceremoniously reinstated as Kaiser of the German Empire. The Kaiser has already vowed to see Germany return to its old greatness, but it remains to be seen which direction the nation will take with its diplomacy. Question: do I need the Kaiser in place still to do these? No. Okay. Just means that we just need Mackinson to not be there. What's happening in Norway? Good question. We have the fascist uprising against the Democrats. So we might be seeing a fascist Norway. And now that I don't need oil, I'm going to stop buying you. Philip Holtzmann, let's bring you in. And we're building these civilian factories nice and quickly. Our consumer goods need has gone up. For reasons. That's why. How do I get rid of recovering economy? Oh, it's, yeah, just reduced by all of these things. Huzzah! Step 1. Housing developments. Königsberg becomes dense urban. Weser-Ems becomes dense urban. Baden or Rhineland gains building slots. We gain construction speed. Or we lose consumer goods factor. I think right now I want to lose the consumer goods factor. This also gives us stability. The tax burden on our people has gradually become heavier and heavier to pay for the rearmament program. By lessening this burden, we might lose out on state income in the short term, but people will be able to spend more of their hard-earned money down the line. Be right back, heating up some cinnamon donuts. Ah, I haven't even had breakfast yet. Now you're just making me hungry. Although actually on Friday we had the Götterdämmerung release celebration. German beer, German pretzels, and Belgian waffles. I took a few of those home, so I got some of them waiting for me in the fridge. The Kingdom of Romania joins the Danubian Federation. Earlier today, the federal state of Austria and the Kingdom of Romania issued a joint statement. The latter has now been formally granted to member states of the Danubian Federation. Interesting. Group machine tools is done. We should probably get the computing machine. We did hear Belgian waffles. Waffles! Tasty waffles! Pack 37. This we could use for upgrading our Alcat. Yeah, do it. Basic armor protection is done. I think we're gonna want radio. Construction tech still too far ahead of time, even with Philip Holtzmann. Taxes have been successfully lowered. Let's abolish those price controls. Oh, I need excavation 3 and advanced machine tools. I actually really like focuses that use these types of time gates. Excavation 3 and machine tools. We changed how excavation works, didn't we? No, we didn't. We did for a while, and then I think we switched it back. We can revitalize our economy by launching a housing development program aimed at renovating and creating modern homes and setting a new standard of living. Wait, was that the one I wanted to do? No, I think I actually wanted to do price controls. Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of the consumer goods factor so I can have just more factories working. The price control measures have been implemented to bolster the rearmament, still stifling the economy. Removing these might lessen the state's funds, but will enable people to start new businesses and kickstart the economy. Hey, Philippe. It's a shame there are no Wunderwaffles. Yeah, it is. Did I ever live in the USA? Me? Yes, I did. In California. We never did the Kaiser Autobahn. Should do that too. Denmark offers a trade proposal. A Danish delegation has approached us with a trade proposal. Denmark produces a large amount of food, which we have imported quite a bit historically. They recently devalued their domestic currency, the krona, making the agricultural goods far more competitive. This trade agreement could prove quite the boon for us as it would secure food for our population and strengthen supply lines. This does cost me consumer goods, however. So this time around, actually, we're going to have a lot of heavy tanks. Supply is going to be a problem for us. Yes, I will take that. No, I lived in San Jose. I have visited LA, but I didn't live there. Alright, price controls are gone. We could do increased trade, but I don't think that's what I want to do right now. So now it's going to be time for the housing developments, which I've already read, so I won't do that again. Covering economy, meanwhile, is down to 30% consumer goods. So we should have, yeah, a bunch of them working on this now. Almost said no to Danish bacon and whipped cream cake. One of the things I dislike the most about Sweden, and actually, to be fair, the Netherlands as well, is the bacon here is terrible. It's the really thin, really fatty, goes super crispy, horrible type. Ugh. Give me Danish bacon, give me Canadian bacon, give me like the hammy type of bacon. You can't make a good full English breakfast with streaky bacon, it's horrible. Who are we going to be fighting as the Kaiserreich? Kind of depends what everyone else does. Like, Britain's going fascist, so fairly sure them. Maybe Democratic Austria? Yeah, we don't like the democracies, because the Kaiser doesn't like democracies. But I've not been able to find good bacon here in Sweden. It's really annoying. Alright, housing development's done. So we can do workers' rights, which will give us production efficiency. I don't really care about that. I care about getting... Actually, research bonus for industry would allow me to get construction faster. And this does give me more factories, which is always nice. So does this, to be fair. Where are advanced machine tools? They are the tier 3 ones, right? Yes. Well, in that case, I think that building the Ruhr Dam is actually a better choice. It's Ruhr misspelled. It's R-U-H-R, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Huh, okay. The region is with the H, but the dam is without. Things you learn. Am I keeping an eye on Raiders' demands? I absolutely am, and I'm completely ignoring them. Alright, build the dam. Constructing the road dam is more than simply a feat of engineering. It's an investment for the future. The dam would not only bolster economic development in the region, it would also help fuel the industrial efforts and production output. And these guys are now cheaper, so we may as well start investing. I want Ludwig Erhard for the cheaper consumer goods. And now we have more. More? Let's put them in Westphalen. Let's go with like 3. I think I'm going to build civilian factories until 38-ish. The famous aviator Amelia Earhart, known to many as the Queen of the Air, has completed a flight around the world together with her navigator Fred Noonan. The other thing I am going to want to build at some point is probably going to be another land facility. Let's actually get that queued up now. Fuel supply hub, Dresden. So we will build it on Dresden. Japan declared war on the state of Japan. Tevfik Mborja submits to Italy. An ultimatum has been delivered to the Albanian government by Italian diplomats demanding they submit to complete military occupation. Looks like the Republicans are going to win the Civil War for once. And the state of Japan is the Democratic Japan. But I have a feeling this is a civil war they generally can't win. That's ahead of time, but once we have the Ruhr Dam... No, we chose not to do the industrial bonus, but that's okay. We can just research something else. Almost certainly going to need logistics in fairly hefty quantities for to support our heavy tanks. Fuel research, yeah, actually synthetic. Can we already make synthetic refineries? Okay. That's another thing we are probably going to do. But again, I'm going to do that I think in 38. Spanish Commune declared war on nationalist Spain. On nationalist Spain? Continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independently acting anarchist communes in northeastern Spain, as well as the staunch repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting on the Republican front. The restoration of the Hungarian Soviet Republic. Wait, they weren't communist? Interesting. Today, the chairman of the Central Executive Council of Hungary, Beja Kun, has announced the recreation of the Socialist Federative Republic of Councils in Hungary, which previously came to an abrupt end in August 1919. Though it was crushed by a combined force of anti-revolutionaries and the Little Entente in the past, Beja Kun has stated that this time it will be different. What awaits in the Balkans in the coming years? What in the world are they planning? Going increasingly democratic, Russia. Interesting. Back 36. Those are too far ahead of time now. I think we'll also research the field hospitals just so we have them, if we need them. And there we go, Ruhr Dam has been built. So let's grab industrial expansion so we can get that research bonus for industry. Having a strong industry that can compete internationally and pioneer new technologies will be crucial for our continued growth. The German Empire will be synonymous with quality. And we can also build some more stuff. And we may need dockyards up there. In fact, let's build a naval engineering base in Kiel. And I guess an aerodynamics and aviation in Hanover. Spread them out a little. That's new. If you take out the Netherlands before getting the Kaiser back, you no longer get the event to bring him back. Stays with Mackinson until he dies. That's a bug. We'll report it. Apparently there are two different rivers, the Ruhr and the Ruhr, with the first being a tributary of the Meuse and the second being a tributary of the Rhine. Interesting. Things you learn. I should probably be training some more armies. Because this is also going to give me a better idea of the state of affairs. I can probably do with less of you. Tungsten and chromium. I don't need them that badly, not yet. Finland Civil War, Norway Civil War is taking a while. Carlist Spain. That's a tiny Carlist Spain. Wary of becoming increasingly sidelined and having their influence over the nationalist front more and more curtailed, the Carlist forces under Manuel Falconde have renounced their affiliation with the nationalist cause. Italy seeks extensive military pact. Aiming to redefine the power balance in the Mediterranean, Italy has been making political overtures towards the creation of a new alliance in the region. Largely military in nature, the Italian League will, in the words of Benito Mussolini, place Italy at the centre of a new world power. And we have dockyards. Excellent. What do we want to make? I think, first of all, we should probably take a look at what our navy actually consists of. We only have 17 destroyers, and I have a feeling, yeah, a bunch of them are mine layers. So what we probably want to start producing now are screening destroyers. These are quite expensive. I could drop the torpedoes. Because I'm expecting the capital ships to do the damage. I'm going to make your gun smaller, because I want to keep you quick. Actually, speed, you're going to be traveling with slow ships anyway. Speed doesn't matter. We're only shaving off 30 production anyway. Our speed doesn't matter. We can use older engines. You can get dual-purpose guns eventually, yes. That'll do for now. There's radio. October 37. We will need those eventually, but I don't think we need them right now. Instead, what I think I'm going to start working on is upgrading our escort capabilities so we can have a second type of destroyer, which will be the escorts. Older engines also save fuel, do they? Fuel usage 7, fuel usage 8. They do. Interesting. Good to know. Industrial expansion is done, but before we do that, we're going to grab the banker. Doing too badly on the stability side. So now I think it's probably time for the Kaiser Autobahn. I don't really care about workers' rights yet, and we can't get any of these. Since its inception in 1933, the Kaiser Autobahn project has been a glorious success. The construction efforts have reduced unemployment, and the wide road stand as a monument to German Empire's economic recovery. Much work remains to be done, however. Stuffle the Waffle. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Astronauts coming in with a 20-month primary sub. Thank you very much for that. Sup, guys? Whitey is here coming in with a 16-month resub. No, sorry, a 59-month. Slight difference. 59-month resub. Thank you very much for that. Whitey is here. Then Cali BG coming in with a 46-month resub. Thank you also. Very much appreciate that. Comrade Doggo. Devil of Fish coming in with new follows. Then we also had a bunch of follows yesterday, which I did not acknowledge, so I'm going to do that now. Swedish Berserk, Skippy, Casey Jones, Bolden, Not So Gentle German, Villanix, Jack Farlokita, Ron B 914, CK Levante 3, Gamera Skits, Reliant Ice, with Portals. Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Colinus wanted a drink yesterday. Cheers. A bunch of this happened during the Kaiserreich stream. Not the... What am I saying? We are playing Kaiser right now. Yesterday it happened during the Bitter Steel stream, and because it's multiplayer, it's really hard to do shoutouts and keep an eye on chat. So doing that now instead. And then Jackson came in with a 39-month resub as well. 39 months. Started my cybersecurity degree 3 years ago and had you in the background ever since. Appreciate the streams been keeping me sane. Glad to hear that, Jackson. Thank you, everyone, for all the follows, for all the support, for all of the subscriptions. And then also on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You do things too, I know. Alright, so that is the logistics company done. These are still too far ahead. So, no, let's get the depth charge. And the escort fleet, off you go. Yeah, let's have Warbeck. Soviet Civil War. Once again, there is open fighting in Soviet Russia. This time, however, it's not a war between the Bolsheviks and the Whites, but rather a war between the rivaling factions within the Communist Party. Joseph Stalin holds the capital, while the rebels led by Nikolai Bukharin are based around Arkhangelsk. Rumours are circulating that Nikolai Bukharin's rebellion is sponsored by foreign powers, but the validity of these rumours remains to be seen. The United States pursues interventionist policies. The peace movement in the United States has suffered a severe setback as Congress passed a joint resolution encouraging President Delano Roosevelt to use military force, if necessary, to safeguard the American interests around the world. So we're going for an interventionist America. Interesting, interesting. Mauser is upgraded. Let's get your production output going a bit more good. Opel has upgraded. Let's get the trucks reliability. Because that will mean you suffer less attrition. We should probably also start looking at aircraft. Wait, you have cannons but not heavy machine guns. Oh, they're ahead of time. Interesting. Well, in that case, I'm just going to go ahead and start building some of these, but I'm going to increase... Cannons do give you a lot of air attack. I'm just going to stick with the light machine guns, because those are better with the agility against regular fighters. Kaiser Autobahn has been built. Wilhelmwagen factories. With our new Kaiser Autobahns constructed, we must fill them with cars. To become a truly prosperous and modern economy, we need to construct factories that can produce these cars, all the while creating jobs and employment. Field Hospital 1. Germany has a navy. It does. It's going to get bigger, though. Right, I remember looking at those, but they were ahead of time. I think I'm also going to get basic large airframes for no particular reason. We're just going to try to build big everything. Have you considered possible to stream with a 1440 as an option? Yes. I'm trying to think why not. I think it's just because generally 1080 is the standard. I'll need to look into it. France joins the Danubian Federation. France can do that? Interesting. I believe 1440 disables 1080 for most people. Yeah, that's probably one of the main reasons. Well, you can always choose different levels. I'm a Twitch partner, so you can basically always choose what resolution you want to display in. It just means that 1440 is another option. Canada seeks immediate repatriation after breakdowns in negotiations with Westminster and an unprecedented 63-hour debate. The Canadian Parliament has overturned the British North America Act, instead enshrining the Canadian Constitution in laws untouchable by the British Parliament and monarchy. just double check how things look now. For that, I'm going to need to open up my own Twitch screen, which is linked here. Is muted. Yeah, 1080 is the source. You can change the quality on Twitch. So 1440 would just be another option. And then on the YubTubs, course, you can change the Shush, Mordred! Settings, quality, could also be made 1440. I'll need to look into the settings for that. I'm fairly sure I can't do it while I'm live, though. Poke me on Discord. Remind me there to have a look. Albania looks interesting. Albania's grown. Interesting. Wilhelmwagen factories are done. So we can expand the Kaiserliche Autobahn to the south, to the east. We can also get the extra research slot, because we have more than 50 civilian factories. Yeah, we have 71. Let's do that. Investing in new facilities can secure access to the growing demand for precious metals that a modern military needs. These specialized materials are essential for electronics and high-quality armament. And we got our second point. Landkreuz needs 3. That is doable. I forget. Does this tell you what you need to do this? Yes, research super heavy tank chassis. It was quite interesting. We went back and forth on how much information of this to show. Because in the first version of this, we only showed the special projects you have available. Then we showed everything. But then it was confusing as to which ones you actually had. Then we showed the question mark, but didn't show precisely what you needed. We just showed the name. And the final edition was we show the question mark to show the ones that are not available, but that you can do in the future, as well as what research or what the requirements are to get it. Because we know that Hearts of Iron players like to plan things in advance. They like to know exactly what their country is going to do. Compared to, for example, Stellaris, that actually quite like the RNG. They like things being a bit more mystified. Not going for super heavy howitzers after all. I probably will, but the thing with super heavy howitzers is they're not that much better than regular artillery. Their main advantage is they absolutely obliterate forts. So if, for example, you playing as Germany, playing against a player Belgium, you almost certainly want super heavy howitzers to blast apart their forts. If I decide to try to push across Maginot, for example, that's when they're useful. Strategy players liking to plan, well, I never. That's not always true. Like, Hearts of Iron is a very rare breed of strategy player where they like to plan everything in advance. Whereas, like I said, Stellaris actually likes things being much more reactive. It's just the way that their player base has grown. And this is honestly a big side effect of having focus trees, because here you can see exactly where you can go. So Hearts of Iron players are kind of used to having that ability to look to the future. Yeah, CK, another one that's very reactive. Okay, sonar is done. I'm gonna grab smoke generators just so I don't forget it. And you guys are almost ready to deploy. Close enough. Let's get another bunch of these in training.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We've been building light tanks, right? Yes, we have. So if I wanted to add armored recon, I would need a lot more of them. Yeah, I mean, we are now in February. So once these are done, we're going to switch to military factory production. Gun production, yes please. So what are we short on? So we still have plenty of guns. Anti-air and artillery are still where the shortages are. But we should start ramping up our production significantly. Speaking of howitzers, what was the design decision behind capping production of heavy howitzers to find factories? All it does is add clutter to the production screen. Don't know. I was not part of that design. Questions around aircraft I can probably answer, because I was responsible for the air designs. So supersonic fighters, motherships, helicopters, that was all me. Rockets was Thomas. Radar kind of flip-flopped, but the general design behind radar was me. China declared war on communist China. Luxembourg joins the Danubian Federation. I think I'm going to have to take Austria out. I don't like that they're surrounding me with hostile states. Earlier today, the federal state of Austria and Luxembourg issued a joint statement. They have now joined each other. Communist China, meanwhile, fighting against Shaanxi in China. Immediately losing some ground, so not exactly going well for them. Meanwhile, I can bring in the third advisor, which I think is going to be the Economist. Whoa, wait, Media Mogul. War penalty. War penalty. I thought that was war support. I was like, I could have got it! No. No, you couldn't. The Kriegsmarine's coup d'etat, years after we made our promise to restore the Navy to its former glory, it seems that Eric Raeder and the Kriegsmarine have had enough of our endless stalling, as they earlier today attempted a coup d'etat against the government. Luckily for us it failed, but in order for it to make sure it doesn't happen again, we must purge many of the high-ranking officials and elements within the armed forces. They will pay for their treachery! So we get rid of Dönitz, Raeder and Lutyens. Or the state will regret breaking their promises. Eric Raeder becomes leader of the non-aligned. We have Oberkommandeur de Marine. We lose army experience, political power, stability and war support. But not to anything dangerous. But we do gain fleet coordination, ship recovery rate, division organization goes down, but we also gain naval experience. And there we are. We are now the Navy with a state. Eric Raeder having taken over. So you know how I was going to build military factories? I lied. Dockyards! Dockyards for everyone! And also, we are going to need another naval engineering facility, which we are going to place here. Australia declares independence. The Australian government today announced that they will unilaterally be breaking ties with the British government. They cite the inability to reconcile the political views of the present political developments. That's because Britain has gone fascist. New Zealand, they're all going to be declaring independence, so we're going to read them all. Meanwhile, Blom and Voss has upgraded. Cruiser surface visibility, I think, is the one I want. Canada declares independence. South Africa. Computing machine. Let's get some better armor. Wilhelmania Werft. Every German a sailor. There you go. Oh! The fascists lost. But you still have your focus tree. Okay. And we have another research slot. Excellent. Research great big naval guns, please. Oh, wow, we have a lot of options. So we have surface ships, submarines, submarines with bright. I guess we'll go with Helmut Volta. Oh, he made the Volta engine, which was the air-independent propulsion. They could stay under water for longer because they didn't need oxygen. Alright, strengthen the Kriegsmarine. Let me just double check there's no industrial things. I think the Navy would still care about industry. I'm building everything else, so I don't really care about that stuff. Don't care about those yet. Weltpolitik. We are eventually going to need to go this way. And by eventually, I mean now. We won't be taken seriously as a major power until we've restored our global empire, or built ourselves a new one in its place. We must therefore start looking outwards, and no longer only focus our eyes on the European continent. There's the smoke generator. Let's get airplane catapults for better scouting. We'll put this on boarding Voss. Deschimag. Shipyards conglomerates for just more output. I mean, at this point, we're just trying to build more ships. So that seems like it's a good option. Depth charge thrower is done. Now we can design the escort destroyer. And we can also absolutely do this. Okay, now we definitely want the light engine. This is also going to be Deschimag. Light battery. Small AA. With tier 2 sonar, tier 2 depth charge. And this is going to be the escort too. And this is going to use the shield. Naval breakthroughs can we do? Cruiser submarine, midget submarine, anechoic tiles. Torpedo cruisers I'm tempted to. I actually kind of want to do a fascist Germany with torpedo cruisers instead of submarines at some point. Super heavy battleship sounds very in character. What do we need for modern battleships? 1944 heavy hulls. Fair enough. And proxy fuse. I think it's better AA. But no, I think that we're going to start researching the super heavy battleship. I think that makes a ton of sense. And let's make sure that they have all of the resources they require. Turkey. Does it use tungsten? It does. We'll buy that from Sweden. India declares independence. Military access from Spain. Sure. Beto Bock could become an infantry specialist. We already have Schörner, who is a expert, which Bock would be next time he levels up. So I think after that is when we will do it. Bock is a cavalry commander, isn't he? Yeah, he should probably be mechanized. Might have made a slight mistake without making him an infantry expert. Nah, never mind. Combined arms expert, which you would need to get with Panzer leader. So I'd need to make you a tank commander. No, it makes more sense for somebody else to have that. So we are going to make you an infantry specialist. Yeah, Britain going fascist is random.
Achtung!
And at this point, I guess I can start buying in rubber. No, we are not going to do that. I said that this was going to be when I start building rubber facilities, so let's start putting some of those down. Weltpolitik is done. The second naval arms race. We have been humiliated by the British and the French for far too long. It is time we restore our fleet and officially declare that we do not intend to bow before them any longer. Soon they will find the seas belong to us and no one else. That's still ahead of time. We do want the small caliber shells. Hang on, no, we want damage control. Let's make this money left. Although, did I ever get the 38 research? I did. Still need to get the 40 research though. That's fine. Karl Volther is done. Let's get you material recycling to make those cheaper. Oh, whoops, I merged the line layers in. Never mind. Okay, so this is the aircraft guy. So we have Henrik Fokker, which gives us helicopters, aircraft, guided bombs, jets, rockets, electronics. So you would be... You're actually better. You'd be good for radar, which I think would be really helpful. Oh, we can get Schutztrooper. Interesting. Also, where am I building stuff nowadays? More in the north for the dockyards. So what we probably do want to do, the northern... Oh no, that's not northern Germany. This is still western Germany. Fine. That's totally fine. Prototype decision available. Matter of priorities. Attack. Designing a new class of battleship allows us the opportunity to focus our efforts on improving the ability to dominate naval battlefield. What should we prioritize? We can do the heavy guns. We can do speed. Or we can do light guns. Heavy guns! Bigger, the better. There's the improved airplane catapult. Still a little too far ahead of time, so I think what we want to do is get it's going. Second naval race is done. Let's rebuild the High Seas Fleet for you, Raider. Oh, there's also a research bonus for battleships. We require a program of massive naval build-up to rebuild our once glorious high seas fleet if we are ever to successfully challenge the West. And apparently we're ready to deploy. Yes, we are. Good. Let's put the number in the bag. Alright, time for the next wave. Basic large airframe. Max speed. Strat bombing, enable attack, air defense. Interesting. You can use Heinkel for their naval patrols. Why put planes over the seas when you can just put more ships in them? I think we're going to go with that. Make them hard to shoot down. How's the Soviet Civil War going? Very slowly so far. Well, Spain has been annexed, so now it's just the Spanish Commune versus Spain. Oh no, the Spanish Directory is still alive. The fascists are still around. Just. Now we can get the heavy machine gun. Messerschmitt, because we are going to need those. Belt armor scheme. This is Germania Werft. Ah, I need to do plan Z for these. Okay. More heavy attack, more light attack, more anti-air. More armor. Let's really beef these bad boys up. A new president in Uruguay. Gabriel Terra, the president of Uruguay, announced last week that he was holding elections and stepping down from power, a rule which he extended through a coup d'etat in 1933. Interesting. And... let's go and get some bigger batteries for the Germania Werft. How does the Commonwealth act if UK goes fascist? They will change too if they leave. No, they've all declared independence already. India's free, Australia's free, New Zealand's free, Canada's free. South Africa, I'm assuming, is free. Yep.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Split these guys up a little so they don't suffer attrition. Right, how are we doing for other resources? We have massive shortages of basically everything, including trains. Phalangist Poland declared war on Poland, so Polish Civil War is starting. Phalangist is fascists. I think they may be going fascist. Helmut Volta gains 100 experience. Good stuff. Okay, High Seas Fleet has been rebuilt. I don't think I need to do any of those just yet. Well, we did want to get Plan Z. So let's start strengthening the Kriegsmarine. The Anglo-German naval agreement we secured in 35 allows us to expand the Navy greatly. We should spare no effort in doing so. And with that, we have spare dockyards, which is a fantastic problem to have. Make me some more escorts. We're going to need a lot of those. We are not anti-democratic anymore, no. We're just pro-naval. It's the only thing we care about. So I think the objective for this game is going to be have a larger fleet than the next two nations, which will mean that we need to go after Britain, the US, Italy, Japan. Those four. And France. 5. Our policy is large boats. Exactly. The Fourth Internationale, a number of communist delegates from around the world, met in Paris today for a founding conference. How many internationals do you need? Turkey delivers a investment portfolio. I have no real interest in investing you in Turkey. Professor Ems has built their thing. Right, we have a submarine guy currently researching super heavy battleships. Let's bring in Herman Buchart. Oh, can I not switch you around? Apparently not. Interesting. Okay. Well, you can just chill and make me breakthrough points for the time being. I may want to try to get Habakkuk, the ice carrier. Alright, Plan Z. And this is also a system I really like. Focus trade interdiction will be locked until the High Seas fleet is completed. So this whole branch is locked until you've gotten this. And then once you have this and start on this, this whole thing is locked permanently. So you've got to make sure you have everything from here that you want before you start on trade interdiction. Admiral Raider believes that the British can best be defeated through a policy of surface raiding. Constructing enough battleships and carriers to accomplish this will be a massive task and will take time. Perhaps too much time. On the other hand, our current surface navy is pathetically inadequate. "46 days, and I think I'm going to design a new battleship and start producing them." There's construction 3. Excellent. You can start on concentrated industry 3. Oh, I can't use Eric Raider because he's already in power. Yeah, fair enough. I'll allow it. Pakistan declared war on India. There's Plan Z. Expand the Kaiserliche Marinewerft. The extra range factor from Seekriegsleitung would be nice. But I think the even better will be the extra build slots. Also, this starts 2 constructions of Bismarck. We must double down on our efforts to build a navy to rival that of our enemies. By deploying technologies at the forefront of shipbuilding and constructing cutting-edge warships, we will assuredly wrestle the control of the high seas for our foes' control. Out of our foes' control. Actually, I had a thought. I wonder if this would be possible. Pakistan uprising in Bengal. It's historical, actually. This was Pakistan. Then after they basically secured their independence, that's when Bangladesh rose up against Pakistan for another civil war. I have spare dockyards. I'm going to start making some convoys until I get the Bismarcks available, then we'll switch to making them. Meanwhile, we can get a naval theorist, which I definitely think we should do. Yep. We could probably also go to export focused. Meanwhile, Messerschmitt. I definitely want that production efficiency boost. Let's get that going. Let's get those survivability studies as well. We'll lock that in with Messerschmitt, but now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create an upgraded version of you, which uses heavy machine guns, which you are still able to do. Perfect. And yes, I will start these units training.
Bereit.
Main reason I'm doing that is just so I can add you to that army and then have you permanently training. Belgium joins the Danubian Federation. I don't like how they're spreading. Matter of priorities, defense. Our top naval commanders gave us an impossible task to make this ship nigh invincible, and while we know it to be impossible, we can at least try to make it so. This time, what should be our priority? So we can go for extra armor and hit points, better anti-air and reliability. That's a lot of anti-air. Or anti-torpedo measures. This is very interesting. With this system of creating the super heavy battleship, it would be possible to make raiding battleships, because you could take the speed bonus for the first choice, and then anti-torpedo measures for the second, so you don't need as many screens. But for this one, we're going for the armor and hit points. More big, more better. We're going to have so many dockyards, I don't see screening as being a problem. And there's the improved heavy battery. So we could now design a new battleship if we wanted to. Okay, we are building one unit of screens and 2 of escorts. Yes, I know all those things are there, that's fine. How's the construction coming along? Okay, so we're working on the synthetics now, that's good. How many dockyards are we at? 33. I think I want more. Just more. Upgrade the anti-air, but what I can do is upgrade Germania Werft. Incoming torpedo crit chance reduction is nice. Ah, here we go. Battleships, production cost and attack. And oh boy, we are behind on these. Let's get Mauser going on the improved infantry equipment. Hey, Desert Wolves. An American operative captured? How dare you! the army experience, which surprises me a little, but I think I probably need to start getting some military stuff locked in so I can start generating this experience. Doesn't look like the fascist Poland's doing very well. Same with the SSSR. Okay, Kaiserliche Marinewerft is done. Oh, I need 1940 ships for that, and I need deck conversions for that. Doing this makes that available, but as long as I don't actually take it, I can still get these. Unless I start working on some other things. I mean, actually getting the Imperial Science Initiative might be a good option. Yeah. Many bright minds fled the country when the Nazis took over, and for good reason. Now, however, with our glorious empire restored, many will be willing to return once again to us. Marinewerft. This is... oh, the refurbishment. Which is just raw production. Which would be good for heavy cruisers. If you wanted to do heavy cruiser raiding, or possibly torpedo cruiser raiding, then this would be really good. That's my front door, I'll be right back. It's a dictatorship. That's a great name. You know, I'm changing the name of the stream to that. Dictator. Yep. The Navy seizes power in Germany. Done. Ha! Oh, that's excellent. I love it. Right, did we make a choice with this? Yes, we're just going to go with the production output because it's one of the unique bonuses. Marvellous. And then Rheinmetall still can't do anything because we still don't have the army experience. Despite the fact that we are training a lot of troops at this point. Although even more still to come. Okay, onwards. Now the other thing I wanted to do was change economy law, but no, that is far less important, I think, to having a chief of army right now. So we could do Ludwig Beck with his organization or maneuver. I really don't care about speed, so we're going to go with the organization. Because I'm fairly sure we're going to be playing pretty defensively, and then using our navy to punch people. So we're at 36 dockyards. Still building the infrastructure, so that's fine. The Netherlands joins the Danubian Federation. I really dislike how they're just surrounding me at this point. It is 39. So we have those already being done. We do want to get this while it's ahead of time. Perfect. And there's this Imperial Science Initiative, which will get us even more science. More artillery defense. Oh, we could have got you. Army attack 15, army defense 15, max plan. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to give myself 100. Aftermath of the Chilean earthquake. And we're going to grab the Prussian artillery doctrine to grab that guy. Back in the day, we managed to win battle after battle using our superior doctrines. Quality and firepower are a big part of what made it such a successful tactic, and it's something we must once again attempt to emulate. He's quite possibly one of the best chief of armies I've seen. Like, that's an impressive combination of stats. We may want to try to get better ships. Who am I kidding? Well, of course we're getting better ships. Okay. Messerschmitt, meanwhile, is ready. More production efficiency. Sounds good to me. Advanced machine tools. Advanced machine tools! That's one of the economic things that we needed to do. Meanwhile, Rheinmetall, I can finally afford your upgrade. So let's increase the soft attack of our artillery, because we're actually going to be using those. Oh, we got the Bismarcks. Let's make sure that those are prioritized. And the other thing I really should start doing is actually training my fleet. You know how we had oil for a while? Not for much longer. Mordred, I'd like to file a complaint, by the way. Otto Ciliax is not an admiral, despite being the man who performed the impressive Channel Dash maneuver and achieved the rank of admiral. Interesting. I'll make a note of that. How best to do this? Otto Sil EX. I want to look him up. I'm curious now. Who is this person? Otto Sil EX. Naval officer. That's in Swedish. German naval officer, served in the navies of the German Empire, Weimar Republic, Nazi Germany. Commanded the German battleships. World War II. Became type commander battleships. In his position, he commanded Operation Cerberus, better known as the Channel Dash, where the Scharnhorst and the Gneisenau and the heavy cruise Prince Eugen and a number of other smaller vessels transferred from Brest to their respective home bases in Germany for planned deployment in the Norwegian waters in 1942. Celiax flew his flag on the Scharnhorst, although the success of the operation was seen as an embarrassment to the British because the ships were able to pass through the English Channel almost undetected. Both the Scharnhorst and the Gneisenau just struck a minefield on the route. Transfer from Brest to Germany eliminated the threat they posed to Allied shipping in the Atlantic. During the operations in Norway, he commanded a flotilla of warships, included the Prince Eugen, which served as his flagship during the voyage. 43 to 45, he was commander-in-chief of the German naval forces in Norway. Yep, I would say he is a good candidate. I haven't actually looked to see which admirals are available. Dönitz, Raeder, Salvacher, Bohm, Marshall, Karls, and Lutyens. Yep, fair enough. Am I going to bring back the Kaiser? We have better. We have Erich Raeder in charge. Kaiser was here. He was ousted by the Navy. Is Mordred only doing screens and destroyers? No, I have escorts. Nope, you were right. Well spotted. Escort. Actually, I meant to do more escorts. Well spotted. Good catch. End of the League of Nations. With the declaration of war on Ireland by the British Empire, the League of Nations has failed in its attempts to preserve peace. White Finland wants my protection against the Soviet Socialist Republic, which is these guys. Sure, we will assist you. And the British have declared war on Ireland, which has not joined the Danubian Federation. We can get radar. We should get radar. You're the radar guy. Get me radar. And we can now... We're still waiting for this guy. Oh, one other thing I can do. You guys join that. And then basically any ships that are deployed join the Ostsee Flotte. So that you can immediately begin training. Now, what is the Bismarck? Ooh, tier 3 guns. Is good. Yep, this is an acceptable ship. Okay, cool. I approve. From what I saw, he is an advisor. Oh, he's right, okay. Cool. Russian artillery doctrine, good. So now we can bring in you, Werner von Fitch. Man, our artillery is good. I'm actually seriously considering whether we should go for a third artillery piece in these units. Bunch of units deployed because of that change.
Befehle.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to move you lot into there. We're going to unassign the commanders we have already, so that we are completely free to choose who we want and where we want them later. Meanwhile, it's time to start working on the economic things, because we just got advanced machine tools. The trade unions have changed fundamentally in the past few years and are unrecognizable from what they once were. By reforming them, we can rally the workers and reap the benefits. Sounds good to me. No, I don't have Inner Circle. Inner Circle's only if you stay fascist. And I'm going for battleships instead of aircraft carriers. I personally just prefer them. Poland won. Okay, still have industry. Still just non-aligned. So I'm not entirely sure what that achieved. We are very short on trains. And we are gaining a bunch of Navy experience. Ireland has been annexed. That's the improved weapons. Now we can go for the 1939 weapons, which we definitely want to do. There are the workers' rights. So let's get these agricultural reforms in. And then we can do urbanization as well. Oh, we get metropolises. Metropoli? Our agricultural sector is mostly made up of small-scale, family-held farms doing a lot of manual labour. We can reform the entire agrarian sector by introducing modern equipment and increasing the production output of every individual farm. The entirety of our nation stands to benefit. Recovering economy is recovering. 10% research speed. Nice. Speaking of research, what I want to do is grab Excavation 3. Because that's going to allow me to get that third thingy-my-blobby. Spanish Commune was the next. And they survived somehow. Super heavy battleships. Aha! We are really going to need more dockyards. Meanwhile, MALs are upgraded. You can get the soft attack and production output. Sure, sounds good to me. I'm still researching the tier 3 guns. No. But I am researching the tier 3 engine. We'll wait until we have that. We need the 1944 battleship for you, so I don't think there's much we can do with that. How many points is that going to require? 2. We currently have 1, but we're going to be generating a lot of points. I am tempted by the torpedo cruisers. Sure, let's do it. Hang on, let's not do it with him. Let's do it with our surface fleets guy. Hellenic Republic joins the Danubian Federation. Super heavy battleship has level 5 guns automatically. Really? Ooh. Excellent. Oh, and yes, please do definitely split off to repair if you need to. China took 7 states. Communist China was annexed. Xinjiang was annexed. So China is going to be stronger. We have a generic focus. No, we don't. The Democrats did win. Well done. Looks like Stalin's going to still be in charge of the Soviets. We're about to start working on these dockyards. At which point I think I'm going to say, you. Stalinist victory in the Spanish Civil War. After a long and grueling civil war, the Second Republic has finally defeated their anarchist and nationalist enemies and secured full control over Spain. Max speed for screens. Upgrade on both. That's fine. One escort. 2 escort. Screen. But I do want the screens to make sure they get built. Bangladesh declared war on Pakistan. There's the second civil war I was talking about earlier. Are we still building soldiers? Yes, we are. How are we doing with the deficits? We have enough light tanks so we can probably add those to the infantry divisions now as the recon. Oh boy, no we don't. I'm going to do it anyway. But that does rather suggest that we're going to need another factory at least on that. Hungarian People's Republic announces the Giori program. The Hungarian government under Béla Kun has announced a new large-scale industrial program with the intent of efficiently rearming the nation as quickly as possible. There's the agricultural reforms. The other thing I do want to research, just while I'm thinking about it, is to make sure we have the best armor possible. To Whit, I am going to actually not get the radio. I'm going to grab this now, so that we can get it quickly. And then we can use that on the super heavies. Alright, urbanization time. The introduction of modern machinery in agriculture has freed up a lot of people who now flock to the cities seeking new employment. These folks can be put to good use in the factories where they continue to make our economy one of the strongest in the world. I mean, certainly our shipyards are. New Chief of Navy. I literally have no Chiefs of Navy that I can use. I have an air reformer, which we should probably put in. And I probably don't need to purchase all the resources anymore. I don't need the tungsten, for example. I do still... No, I don't think I need the chromium either. Yes, I do. We'll be 1 short. Do I care about being 1 short? I don't think I do. Hungarian People's Republic joins the Danubian Federation. Earlier today, the Federal State of Austria and the Hungarian People's Republic issued a joint statement. I don't like how big your faction's getting. And I don't like that you surround me. At least the Italian League's going to be a good counterbalance to you.
Alright. Zuhören. Alright. Alright. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'm getting a little nervous. I'm going to start putting some armies out.
Achtung. Bereit. Achtung. Zuhören. Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Bereit zum
How many
Ausrücken.
more trained units do I have?
Ihre Befehle.
Enough for Poland?
Ihre Befehle.
Wait, the Czechs are in the Danubian
Bereit
Federation,
zum
aren't they?
Ausrücken. Bereit.
Just cancelled all of them. Damn it.
Bereit.
Let's just station you guys right in the center of the country like that. That's fine.
Ihre Befehle.
13 divisions still in training. All of these guys. Many of you ready to deploy. Then I think I'm just going to keep on adding more divisions to this. Because we pretty much just want to surround our country in a ring of infantry divisions. And basically just be like, come on then. Is there a way to see how many assets you collected with... Time Watch is a good question. Is there any way to see how many assets you collected with spinach? Espionage, I'm guessing that's supposed to be. Although finding assets through spinach is also nice. I don't know. I don't think so, no. True, I have nobody facing Poland at the moment. But Poland isn't in...
Huzzah!
Poland's still neutral. They're not in the Danubian Federation. If they join it, then I'll get a bit more nervous. Alright, we're doing the last of the synthetic refineries now, that's good. We have sufficient rubber for my current needs. And after this, I think we can go back to building mills inland. All-wheel drive on the truck. Sounds good to me. Checks on? No, they're not. You're right. It's fine. I mean, once I get the next division out, then we'll just use them. You're not assigned to an army. Deploy them. They're as ready as they can be. The thing they're missing is artillery. And there we go, 1940 heavy ship hull. So now I'm just waiting for the 15 days with the all-or-nothing armor. And then we can start building those super heavy battleships, which is going to be fantastic. You know what we need? Heavy tanks. They're less than a year now. And we're using Porsche for this.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, they deployed before I assigned them. Okay, that's fine.
Ihre Befehle.
Urbanization.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
And there's the all-or-nothing armor scheme. So now we can design that new ship. How far are we from excavation 3? 20 days. I would say it is probably worth our getting something else in the meantime. Should we do with Sweden? Glorious mechanical machinations. Our Kaiser has long had a... Our Lord Admiral has long had a fascination for great machines and has ordered our scientists to prioritize research for creations previously only seen in dreams, such as massive railway cannons, planes that can fly across the Atlantic, and ships whose silhouettes cover the horizon. And we do have a technology. Too far ahead of time. Yeah, we do want to have more damage control. Money of Aft. And now, it is time for me to design the big beauties that are these things. Probably do a better AA. Also do better fire control. Almost 20,000 production. That's roughly the equivalent of 20 destroyers. Max speed of only 22. You know what, let's put another secondary here and turn this into the support plane. Although your job is really not detection. It's shooting stuff. I love how this doesn't cost anything. I don't really know why, but it doesn't. One, two, three, and 4. Clearly, I have forgotten something important. Yes, I'm being egoistic. No, I don't care. These are the Mordred Viking cluster. Four super heavy battleships and 2 Bismarcks. Oh boy. Holy shit. We're gonna need some chromium. Turkey, buddy. How's it going? I'm actually surprised we didn't run out of steel. It's a steel at only 15 civilian factories. When are they built? 42. It's not actually even that bad. 3 years. These are done January 1940. Okay. Torpedo cruiser. With the reviving of the old concept of a torpedo cruiser, we need to make an important decision about its role within the fleet. Should we focus on their strength, torpedoes, or should we address the primary weakness, fighting destroyers? So against destroyers, they get better light battery, light attack, light piercing, or they just get better torpedoes. They're torpedo cruisers. Hence in the name, torpedo. Oh, and we had an upgrade for Germania Werft. Hang on. Yeah, I think I need to make you more resistant to torpedoes. So before these actually get started... And this, I think, means they will also have proper names. Build me one more of each of those, then switch to convoy production. Or... I'm being silly. I'm being very silly. More super heavy battleships are clearly required. Better. Oh, now I need even more chromium. Brazil declared war on Bolivia. Ah, excavation 3. Excellent. And then the MP38. Great. So let's go and check Daimler-Benz first. This is for the light tanks. And we can also the MP38. That just increases your production output. Perfect. Do I have my own chromium? I do, but not really enough for it to make sense getting extraction. This is going to be such a weird playthrough with Germany. Glorious mechanical machinations done. How many points do I have? I have 3 on land now. And we just got the ability to get the Vereinigte Stahlwerk. Ah, chromium. Speak of the devil. Vereinigte Stahlwerk is one of the biggest and most important steel producers. Investing resources into this company will surely yield increased productivity and transform the German steel industry. Meanwhile... Right, I still can't get one of these. I can get you a Seeleitung. I can't get you anymore. I can get mass production. But I won't be able to get war production. So I'll probably do this, 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 and then this. Because I do already generate a ton of naval experience because of how we're training the Navy. Speaking of which, you guys should be joining the fleet. Why are you not? Ah, because you haven't been told to. Fair enough, I'll allow it. Definitely want graded artillery. Torpedo cruisers fun to mix in with light cruisers to make sync screens. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like I said, doing a surface raiding fleet with torpedo cruisers and Panzer ships I think would be an interesting combo. Korea joins the West Pacific Treaty Organization. Turkey has joined the Danubian Federation. That's my source of chromium! Fine, I'll buy it from someone else then. Meanwhile, Kamania Vaft has another upgrade. And we're building just the one of each of these ships right now. We're doing unlimited. Nope, you're doing one. Oh, come on, Greece. Well spotted. Well, South Africa is about to get very rich. As is Cuba. Three years to build a battleship, that's insane. Oh, but what battleships they are. They are things of beauty. These are quite probably the most ridiculous ships I think I've ever built. They couldn't even pierce their own armor. Even with this many guns, they are that heavily armored. Their real problem is gonna be torpedoes, but even with 840 hit points, I don't know how much damage a torpedo actually does. That's the number of times it shoots. I actually don't know how much damage a torpedo does. Alright, next up we're gonna go for improved engines, so that my heavy tank units are going to be as effective as possible. For which they are basically going to be ships with wheels. Stahlwerk is done. Next up we can do the Wirtschaftswunder, which I think we will do. Oh, this makes recovering economy become Wirtschaftswunder with a minus 20% consumer goods factories and also 10% construction speed. Let's go! Should probably get damage control. We have been getting damage control. In fact, we're doing it right now. See? Just realised I was showing that. Touch up somewhere. There's... And yeah, last chance markers, keep it English, please. I think we want the anti-tank upgrade so we can get the medium cannons for our heavy tanks. Because we're making SPGs and heavy tanks. Here's Porsche. For you, it's going to be mostly production speed, I think. Couple of different things we can do. And then Messerschmitt. Reliability leads to production efficiency and also more reliability. So yeah, you know what? Let's do this. And upgrade those Messerschmitt. You are just old. Let's make new ones. Oh, except I had Rheinmetall. Whoops. Oh, this is fine. This is just more efficiency. So it doesn't need the upgrade applied. Still don't have war support. We could switch to export focus. That would mean that I need to start importing steel. But I think it's probably worth it. Too much. Yes. The Soviet-French Pact. Oh, the French have left. Nope, they're still in the Danubian Federation. But they're guaranteed by the Soviets. Oh, good lord. A pact of mutual assistance between the Soviet Socialist Republic and France was signed yesterday in Vladivostok by diplomats from both countries. This agreement is in part of the policies of collective security. Hang on, this is the SSSR. That's not Stalin, that's these guys. Ah, radar. Mussolini killed during escape attempt. The former leader of Italy, Benito Mussolini, tried to escape his house arrest when he was placed after being ousted from power. A handful of armed men stormed Mussolini's quarters and a shootout ensued. During the turmoil, Mussolini was hit and died from his wounds. So Balbo has taken over. Okay. It's old. Oh, the Bismarcks. We're almost about to get... In fact, tomorrow we get our first Bismarck. At which point we don't need quite as much chromium. Guys are still not joining the fleet. Why? Been told to. Oh, I know why. Get that turned on. And there it is, our first Bismarck. List. I haven't seen this before. Oh, I wonder where that's stored. Switzerland is gone, you're right. Italy and Austria divided it between themselves. Yeah, I did. January 1940. We have that already. We definitely need the cavity magnetron, but we also need fire control. we do. Yes, we do. Mauser, another upgrade. We'll keep on with that mass production. What are my shortages like now? We have lots of trucks, we have lots of support equipment. So we probably want to add logistics companies to these guys now. And now we're short on it.
Ihre Befehle?
Special project completed. Torpedo cruiser. Lovely jubbly. I would also like to... Oh, I'm not going to build it right now. We can get that when we actually need the radar. Torpedo cruiser. What you can do. So you can have secondaries, you can have armor. You are affected by MIOs. Yeah, you can have a lot of torpedoes. I'm not going to build you just yet, but good to know that we can get them. Engines. With Rheinmetall. So in 30 days we can design the new heavy tank, which we will have the army experience for. There is the Wirtschaftswunder. So my economy is just turned on, basically. We press the on button. So we can get mass production for the extra military factories and also 5% more dockyard output. I'm kind of trying to stack that as much as I can. With all the industrial progress we've made recently, we have learned a lot about the means of production. We should put all of this newly found knowledge and understanding into streamlining our assembly lines and producing material on a scale never before seen. And yeah, AA batteries is another thing we will also eventually need. Anti-tank guns. We can go up to this, which is the improved heavy cannon. Yes, please. Separate fire mains. That's the damage control. Can we get the third one? We can get the third one. We should get the third one. Germania-Werft. Battery layout. We have sufficient chromium that I can cut down the amount I am purchasing from Cuba. And also the amount of steel we're buying from Sweden. Which is good, because it means I can now dedicate more stuff to other things. We have free dockyards. We have a lot of free dockyards. I think what I probably want... We might want a light cruiser. Or a torpedo cruiser, honestly. I'm kind of wondering how I want to use these ships. Bismarck moves 26. Mordred Viking is 21. Scharnhorst is quite quick. $29 for a battleship is really good. No, I think we're just going to pump out some more screens. I think now is the time that we start looking at what our navy composition actually is like. So the first thing I want to do is remove the mine layers. Which I know there was more. And then we want to remove the escorts. We only have 6. Screens. We have 9. We haven't built nearly as many as... Oh, no, we have. Are they classified as different? Okay, which are which? These are the escorts. So anything which is escort. Okay, we do have a lot more of those than I thought. Good. 20, in fact. That sounds better than we have all of the submarines. These are all screens. These are all screens. Those are screens. There's 4 of those. In fact, we are going to need light cruisers for recon. So that's probably what we need to design as recon cruisers. And then the Zestoras are expensive. They're a mix of both, so I think I'm going to make them escorts. Sorry, screens. And that leaves the 9 capital ships. Can I show factions? Yes, I'll do so in a minute. I think there's only like 3 factions. There's not that many of them. Right, those are all joining the Ostsee float. That's fine. I'm going to make you lot do whatever training is required for your ships that you currently have. Okay, factions. So we have the Danubian Federation, which basically surround us and includes Greece and France and Turkey. The Italian League, which is Yugoslavia, Albania, Switzerland and Italy. The Allies, which is the last remnant of Britain. Right, Dutch East Indies and Congo in the Danubian Federation. It's a big faction, and then we also have the West Pacific Treaty Organization, which is Japan and Korea. No comment on that. So we are going to want a 1936 cruiser. The main thing with this is it needs to be fast. These are the Blumenvoss. You're going to have a very cheap gun, cheap AA, float planes, radar. And tier 1 armor just to make you impervious to destroyers. You are incredibly fast. That's not bad for a tier 2 cruiser, crikey. They have excellent detection. Get 2 lines. No, 1 line of these in production. And then we're going to be able to get something else soon. How was I for screens? I have 34 screens. How many do I need? So I'm going to have the 5 super heavy battleships. I think I might actually put the Deutschland class. No, you'll slow everything down. I think these are supposed to be basically raiding surface raiders. So we have These are also surface raiders, aren't they? Yes. At that speed they are. These are battleships. That's definitely a battleships. So, I'm building 5 super heavies, plus the 1 extra Bismarck, that's 6, plus those, so we're going to have 9 capital ships in total. 9 times 4 is 36, so we need 2 more screens at minimum. But basically we're already there, so that's good. So I think I'm going to have 1 half line producing screens. Now I need steel again. Thank you, Sweden. Telling me I don't just spam cruiser subs for a navy. Nah, that's boring. Ooh, we turned an enemy agent, even though I don't have a spy network. Although I should probably actually try to build one. Also, I think it's time for us to go for the super heavy tank chassis, which we're going to give to Porsche to design for us. Speaking of Porsche, we want to get the wide track so that we can get the simplified transmission production bonus. I am astonished that nobody's gone to war with anyone yet.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You're not actually drilling. I don't think you are.
Achtung!
There you are. How are we doing for our stockpiles? We have lots of trucks and very little of everything else. Amazing. Well, we're starting to build some military factories now in April 1940, so we should be good. There's a cavity magnetron, so we got the better radar, which we could actually equip on our... Ah, this was changed. Okay, I actually kind of like this. We had 2 special projects, one which was radar, then the second one which was centimetric radar, but we went backwards and forwards a lot on whether it should be a special project or a technology. And it was a bit too much of a barrier to entry to have 2 radar special projects. There's actually 2 things we need. We need the advanced fire control and the better radar, which we can put on our ships. Could also do a better radio. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do. Let's go with the advanced fire control, because then we can retrofit our battleships with those. Fuel research would probably also be useful. You're not wrong. Fully trained. I suspect you. Oh, you are. Cool. Right. More artillery, better artillery. Sounds good to me. What are we doing for breakthrough points? We have 4 land breakthrough points at this point. I mean, we are going to use a couple of them for the land cruisers when they become available. Right, that was those done. There was something else I needed to research. What was it? Modern battleship research speed. Tell me more. ...1940 heavy ships. Heavy gun hit chance. Germania Werft upgrade. Quite a big one too. There was something else I needed to get though as a focus. This, so we could get Rolf Karls. So we could actually start getting some naval experience going. Let's do that, and then I think we're going to get the Großkampfschiff construction. Oh, that's super heavy battleship. Right, the H's were their super heavies. Yeah, I remember now. Re-establishing the Seekriegsleitung, the Maritime Naval Command, will effectivize, is that a word? The planning and implementation of naval orders and direct deployments. Meanwhile, did we get the heavy tanks? Yes, we did. Right, let's go design one. So these are not for breakthrough. These are defensive. Excuse me. Oh, come on, damn it. Medium, just because it's cheap. I'm gonna go with the heavy that. We could make you a tank destroyer. Question. Can I see... Second sneeze. No. I'll actually need to design a tank destroyer. I want to see if you still need less tank destroyers in a division than heavy tanks. I feel like that's still true, but I'm not 100% sure. One way to find out. If we have an infantry division, heavy tank destroyer requires 40. Heavy tanks require 40. So no, they're the same. That was changed. I thought it had been. So I don't really see any reason for this to be a tank destroyer. I think that this just wants to be a regular old tank. And the main goal here is to make this cheap. For a tank. Almost 100 armor with this thing. That's not very much reliability though, and you know what? No, I'd rather have more reliability. Why can't that be used in a heavy tank role? Is it you? Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, so we'll have to have the heavy turret. Storage racks for reliability. I mean, we still have 90 armor. I wonder if getting sloped armor instead of all of this would make it cheaper. Well, let's find out. 19.6. Short answer, no, definitely not. I think this looks fine. It's not here to do damage. It has enough piercing to take down enemy tanks. We're not going to call these tigers, we are going to call these... like fortress. What are those called? In German. Actually, no, they should be nautical terms. There's going to be the whale. And do I want to give you a different model? Yes. There we are. Alright, let's start building some whales, which are made by Porsche. Land whale. There we are. So I'm going to want enough of these for my infantry division, so we are going to need a lot of them. 35 military factories in 1940. What have we done? What have we done? I know I need 1,000 light tanks as well. It's fine. Maybe. We're having fun. That's what counts. We could do another improved worker conditions. I kind of like that idea to get the stability up, because more stability means more dockyard output. That's the improved heavy cannon, which we kind of want in our Naval. We can add it, it's fine. Man, that makes it a lot more expensive. Is this really worth it? It does add more soft attack, so it probably is. Yeah, it's worth it. It's like one extra production. Meanwhile, Rheinmetall, anti-tank, don't really care. That's anti-air, which we do care about. And that's more soft attack for everyone, so yes, we'll go ahead and upgrade you. Bangladesh and Pakistan signed a white peace. White Finland joins the Italian League. Earlier today, Italy and White Finland issued a joint statement. The latter has now been formally granted member status of the Italian League. Bulgarian government supports IMRO. State of Japan declared war on the Imperial Kwantung territories. Who is allied with Britain, so Japan and Britain are now at war. Interesting. Meanwhile, how's the Navy? We have 2 more dockyards to go. You know what? Make that 1. So that gives us a nice round 50 shipyards. And how are we doing with the construction of the Bismarck? Ah, Bismarck 2 is done. Excellent. bug me. All of you are going to have the wrong icon. Let's do this now before I have to remerge everyone. Colors and the like I can change later. Admiral assignments I can do later. You're a screen. That's the wrong class. You're one of these. Don't worry, this will take just a second. Once these have all been changed to the Trident, I won't ever need to change this again. I don't know what it's called. Tuppets. It is the Tuppets. Okay, it is time for the Grosskampfship. It will take many years to match the Royal British Navy in size, so we must overmatch it in quality. Our ships will be the most modern and powerful that have ever plied the seas. I mean, yeah, they definitely will be. Are you still building screens? I am. So you want to join... Which fleet is that? This is the German Empire Task Force 3. And there's the advanced fire control. So I'm wondering if I want to go back to the Bismarck to add fire control 3. Costs about the same as building another destroyer. But I think that's probably a worthwhile refit. We'll come back to that once the big ships are done. Let's get better radio. Finish that one off. How am I doing for fighters? We've actually got a good number. Actually, speaking of the fighter wings, we should probably have all of you lot training. Do that just during the day to minimize accidents. And then I also want to just train a bunch of fighter wings. During the day. Okay, improved artillery upgrade. Good start on rockets, which we did want to do. Oh no, that was for medium SPGs, which we don't care about. Fuel refining. No, construction. Definitely more construction, because I am a little bit nervous by the number of military factories we've actually managed to build. Gonna be honest. As much fun as I was having, it's a little problematic. I did notice that I can get radio propaganda to get some more war support. I think that's going to be a good move. Fall of Hong Kong. Troops from the Empire of Japan have captured the British Crown colony of Hong Kong after breaking through the gin drinkers' line and landing on Hong Kong Island itself. Meanwhile, military factories. What do we need? Guns. Oh, we really need artillery. Like very, very badly, actually. Let's do that. Big Mauser. How are we doing with these? 5, 3, 5, 2. Because once I hit level 6, we can start applying policies. Is this the same save from yesterday? No. Netherlands continues though to say works. Large-scale land reclamation projects has been undertaken in the Netherlands. A brave gamble. We need 1940 aircraft. We definitely need those. Yep. We should be able to build those pretty quickly. And we should probably start thinking about how we're going to go after Britain. Before we do that, let me just see if there's anything here I need. I mean, getting the High Seas Fleet would be nice. Actually, kind of ideally, we may not want to go after Britain until 1942, when these are done. So this is definitely going to have a bit of an extended build-up period. Imperialist civil war in South Africa. Pro-imperial elements in South Africa have risen up in open revolt. Let's also get another premium from you. South Africa's having the same problems. Research deck conversions. Is this anything I really care about? Deutsche Werk gets an upgrade. Generally though, no. So I think I'm probably fairly safe locking off High Seas Fleet at this point. There's a bunch of extra dockyards this path. Raider becomes a superior tactician, that would also be nice. Light gun hit chance would be good. Plum and Voss upgrade would be good. But let's take a look at the Weltpolitik, or Realpolitik. Weltpolitik, we can go against Britain and France, and Belgium, and South Africa. Or we can do Realpolitik, start working on Mitteleuropa. Go after Poland, they still haven't joined a faction. Fighting the Danubian Federation will be a slog. France has had enough time to build up now. Do Mitteleuropa before Austria forms a faction. Oh, we are way too late for that. All of this white? Yeah, that's Austria. Yeah, they are still disjointed. It would not be a fast blitz, though. I haven't built any tank divisions. I just have lots and lots of infantry. I mean, they are good infantry. They're going to hit very hard. But they are just infantry. I'm not going to need to worry for the moment about Czechoslovakia and Poland if I do go up to France and Austria. So, let's take a look at this. Realpolitik to Mitteleuropa. If they accept, we annex them, we core them. But if they don't accept, do I get war goals? Because Austria is democratic, isn't it? Yeah. So they're not going to want to do the imperial sentiment. How much longer will I stream? I usually go till 4, but I don't think I have any other plans this evening, so I may take a short break. By short, I mean an hour or two, so I can actually cook something up. And then just play some more this afternoon, because I did end early yesterday. I'm having a much better time with this one. Or we just expect this game to go long and play for this naval war against Britain and the US. If we do that, we're more likely to see more of the special weapons too. In fact, I have 5 of these now. How far are we? 175 days. I would like to get the armored engineers, which I think you should probably research. Plays Naval Germany just to lose the entire navy in the first engagement. I mean, as it stands now, our navy is not terrible, but it's also not great. I mean, we do have 2 of the Bismarcks. Oh, hang on, I also wanted to check on the Hindenburgs. 1940 heavy ships. More steel, again. But we get those in 41, late 41. Although that's without the chromium. Hang on, if I buy that in, when do we get it? Still 41. I think I'll go for another hour or 2. Stream it now, rather than stop, then come back for a couple of hours. I think I'd rather just keep going. Krupp guns. We get more heavy attack, light attack. That increases speed and reduces production cost. That would also be really nice. Let's get you. Let's not upgrade your things. You are, however, level 6, so we can get you a policy. Production resources needed. I'm very tempted by that. Production cost, also good. Range, also good. Hit chance is good. I mean, this will be for future ships, I think, rather than current ones. resource penalty is bad, but not cripplingly so. Yeah, I think that probably making these cost less resources is probably a good thing. Yes. Okay, we got our first level 6. That's great. And then back to this question. Alright, let's set this up as a poll. Polls. New poll. And for those of you on the uptops right now, this is going to be on Twitch only. Sorry. Wait until 42. Naval war. Go in on France now. Gonna make this a 2-minute vote while I go and start a kettle boiling. Actually, I'll roll an advert. I'll do all of that stuff now. So there's going to be a 3-minute vote. It'll go while I'm not here. Get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. There's an advert going right now, so never mind. And I'm going to take a quick break. So if you guys need to take a break, I'll do so now. Stretch your legs. But only do that once you've voted. So get your votes in, everyone. Vote, vote, vote. Do you get the effect if you refit? I think so, yes. But you can't refit a ship that's already under construction, is the problem. Alright, I'm back. So, what's the outcome? Let's take a look. Go to war with France now. Man, that was a close one. Good lord, that's a lot of votes. Wait until 42. 49% of the vote. War now, 51. And DK Panda contributed 83,000 channel points. Yeah. Wait until 42 actually had more than double the legit votes. That was entirely purchased. Ah, it's just good business. Alright, so I guess we're going after France. And the way we're going to do that is via this, I think. Although we could do it this way too. It would be easier. Alright, let's do this. The time has come to shatter the monopoly the West has held on colonialism for too long. Gain our next war goal against France, against Britain, against Congo, and against South Africa. Alright, so the units that are currently facing you are not really going to be needed there anymore. So I think we're going to send basically double the troops against the Dutch.
Ihre Befehle?
And against you.
Bereit zum
And
Ausrücken.
then our tiny tank division. I think I have punch along there.
Achtung!
Then our singular Alpine. Go there, that's fine.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, you... Well, let's do the field marshals first of all. So our only choice now is Werner von Blomberg. I can also promote Kesselring, and I think I will for defensive locations. I would like to have one of my brilliant strategists for attacking. I think it's kind of got to be Kluger. So they are going to have their
Befehle?
initial penalty. But so be it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Right, where are you? You're facing Austria. So you're going to be relatively defensive, so let's give you to Heinrichi.
Befehle?
You are...
Angetreten.
You're the aggressive unit, so that's going to be Bach.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
13, that's you. I'll give you to Witzben.
Angetreten.
And this large unit, I think, can be Munstein.
Zuhören.
The small tanks... Kleist.
Achtung.
Mountaineers. Bluma, I guess.
Bereit.
And these guys are actually ready to deploy.
Befehle?
I need 11
Zuhören.
to assign to you. And then this is another whole army. Perfect. Maybe leave.
Zuhören.
I'm going to leave you as a reserve, just in case things go pear-shaped somewhere else.
Bereit.
France is guaranteeing my independence. And we're currently guaranteeing Finland and Turkey. How many of the heavy tanks did I manage to get? 52. Not really enough. We're going to need so many of them. The other problem is we're going to start getting bombed and also naval stuff. We're going to need to start getting fuel in. Romania, are you in the... Wow. I think we're going to be relying on the Soviets for fuel. For some reason we're importing less chromium right now, which would assume one of the big ships just got built. How much basic power do I need for this? 100. Okay. And this is a recon ship. You. Why are you not accepting it? Because for some reason you're being described mine layer. You are not a mine layer. Right. I wanted to see what the Hindenburg classes were like. 27, pretty fast. Good range, 4,000. 43 armor. Half the price of a Mordred Viking class. And then we'll also need to assign the Air Force. These are all fighters. Then the tactical bombers. Probably manually assign. No, I won't. I'm lazy. Actually, tactical bombers. What I should really do is merge you. I do not have a lot of tactical air support. Air Force is terrible. The only thing I might have enough of would be the fighters. Alright, let's move you around. And then yes, let's get some of these. So Spirit of the Academy, Embrace the Future. Panzer Leader trait gain, Panzer Officer. I think honestly planning logistics. And in fact, when we're thinking about doctrine, we are almost certainly a Grand Battle Plan. Let's switch over to that. So either Superior Battle Plan or, Superior Firepower Grand Battle Plan. Alright, that spent those points. Then in terms of Navy... probably signals. Refit yards. Efficient communication. Air Force is going to be all about the air superiority. Doctrine cost could be good too. Fighter detection, air mission efficiency. Just straight up air missions. Air support. Air support is the tactical bomber thing, isn't it? Yes. I guess that will get cast later. By later I mean now. Basic small airframe. Small bomb bay. Heavy machine gun. An engine. Junkers. That's about it, I think. Give me 5 factories on that once we reach the factories. We definitely want to be saving political power because I'll be able to go to war economy once this is done. And then we have definitely got enough points to get fleet in being. We're going to go for the big ships upgrades. For some reason. Alright, I think we're almost ready to take on the Austrian Navy. Villas, Lessas, Abstract Yeti, Mr. 11111111. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Grand Misa Funk coming in with a 73-month resub. Thank you also. I'm loving the new DLC. Belgium and Congo are some of the most fun I've had in a way. Yes. You don't know how happy that makes me to hear that, actually. Thank you. And then Purple RAF, Havoc Wrecker, Steve Chiller. Thank you very much for the follows. And then Davidius wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Still not quite there yet, so we'll just let this go. Diesel-powered emergency pumps. Ah, that's the last of the damage control. Let's get fire support as well, because it's basically just free damage. And then Germania Werft has upgraded again. Now we can get the H-class battleships, which I definitely want. Let me just double check I'm only making one of each of those. Yes. Good. Tirpitz is repaired in 10 days. How many breakthrough points do we have? We have 3 naval now. Underway replenishment would allow me to get a lot more range. Basically, underway replenishment, what it does is it allows you to convert convoys into extra range. Proxy fuse. Naval AA attack, 25%. That would be nice. Yeah, let's start working on that one. Special project speed, scientist experience gain. I think that's going to be a Volta tech. And then I still have the 4 land points, but we're going to be spending 3 of them on the land cruiser in 146 days. Is France at war with something? Oh, Czechoslovakia. Well, I think I know where these guys are going to be going. And I now also understand why France wanted to go through my territory. No! Peru declared war on Ecuador. So I'm still a little short on guns, so we're going to want to try to do something about that. Get some more steel in. Am I actually exporting any of this stuff? Yes. Not exporting nearly as much steel as I kind of expected. I'm trading away 34 factories and gaining 14. Okay, so I'm losing 20 basically because of the crazy number of heavy ships I'm building. Once those are done, our economy is going to really turn around. War in South America stemming from disputes that happened in the regions of Napo, Pastaza, and Santiago Zamora, the border of Peru and Ecuador. Ever since the dissolution of Gran Colombia, skirmishes have now started to occur between the two countries' forces. The Soviets are justifying on me. They're justifying against Finland. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to revoke that guarantee. I do not want to be pulled into war against the Soviets. You don't offer me anything. Italy's involved because... Wait, Italy's involved? Italy's not involved. Italy's at war with the British. Italy's at war with the British? Hang on, why? Oh, because they joined South Africa. Okay, interesting. Meanwhile, don't think I want to do any of those just yet. I think instead what we will do... Aha! Defense industry. We can do this because world tension's risen above 30. Yes, definitely. Having finally been able to stabilize and even strengthen our economy many-fold, we can now turn our attention to securing the sovereignty of our nation and building a proper defense industry, safeguarding the German people's industriousness and drive for progress and excellence. Wirtschaftswunder has... Yeah, it's pretty wonderful. Ganz wunderbar. Wunderbar. Alright, here we go. The German Empire has declared war on France.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You. Oh no, you don't attack.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You attack. You also attack when it's possible.
Angetreten.
You don't. You're just holding that position, basically. Germany at war again. Although many wished for a long-lasting peace in Europe, a recent turn of events has left Germany on the path to war once again. Despite clearly violating the Treaty of Versailles, German troops are mobilized and ready to go on the offensive. German officials state that they will no longer need to keep the Rhineland demilitarized, arguing the need to protect German citizens in the area. One thing I have forgotten to do is say, don't go there, 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 and you know what? I'm not at war with the Americans. I am at war with the French. Door again. Back in a second. And back again. It's the high jumper, neighbours want one. No, so there's actually a kind of a cool thing that they do in Sweden where kids want to go on a school trip, usually travelling abroad somewhere, but they have to raise the money themselves. So what they do is they go door to door selling stuff. Kind of like, I guess, in America you have the Girl Guides selling cookies. It's a similar thing, but it's for schools. So kids coming around selling stuff, and I put in an order for some salami and cheese from one of the local kids, and they were just delivering it. I really like that. It kind of allows kids to develop their own financial understanding. It's a really cool system. I like it. I want to support that. After all, it's just good business. Stuff's all over the place here in Norway as well. Nice. Yeah, we don't have that in England. Like, scout groups do something similar, but not exactly that. Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking? Hang on. Maginot is not to be pushed. At least not that bit. That can be pushed. And that can be pushed. Alright. Are they calling anyone else in yet? Yes. Yes, they are. Everyone except for Austria, apparently. And von Kleist is immediately injured. That's good spin. Where's Kleist? Oh, my tank guy. Great. Vikes? No, Reinhardt. Alright, we're not even able to push into Belgium. It's because my organization stinks. Well, we can do some damage at sea at least, hopefully. Don't go there. And do recon. There and there. And just make sure that we're able to get our convoys through there. Why are we going through this? It's fine, we can guard that as well. Cool.
Angetreten. Bereit. Befehle.
And you guarding that. I'll push you onto this whole line. Like so. Because you are now being counterattacked, which is not ideal. Yeah, we should not have started this war. We are not in a position to do offensive wars. We are very, 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 very defensive. And we're getting obliterated because of it.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle.
Oh yeah, you're the raiders. Can't actually reach anything worth raiding.
Befehle.
Alright, don't even try. Just hold what we have.
Angetreten.
That's another infantry division. So that, I guess. But hey, we're helping the Czechs out, so that's good. Non-aggression with the Czechs, yes. Non-aggression with the Soviets, yes. Lend-lease from the US? Nah. So why are we sucking so hard? That is a
Achtung.
AI force concentration push. Oh. We're sucking so hard. Boy. Oh, you're just fighting the SSR. Boy. Okay, that's interesting. I thought they were just up here and I was kind of astonished they were still in. Nope, they have Vladivostok too.
Befehle.
So the Soviets are in my side in that I'm at war with the SSR because they were guaranteeing France.
Befehle.
Ah, you're attacking it. Don't do that. You're clearly not good enough. That's a lot of submarines. Those are screens. I don't really need screens anymore, I need escorts. Well, it's helping the Czechs at least.
Angetreten. Befehle.
And you have already leveled up. Wow. Heinrichi, are you ever going to do anything except for defending? You're an inflexible strategist. No. Let's just make you an ambusher and just leave you just parking on this front.
Bereit
And
zum
actually, if the
Ausrücken.
Czechs are doing okay, what we can do is we can assign you over here as well. I need some better colours.
Angetreten.
So you're up against the Austrians. Let's just make you grey.
Befehle.
Munstein is the one up against Maginot. Just make you blue.
Zuhören.
Bock is attacking the Netherlands. Let's make you orange. No, orange is not. Let's make you yellow.
Bereit zum
You're also
Ausrücken.
over here. Green is fine.
Zuhören.
And you are also over there. Let's make you purple. So it's these three that are the attackers. That's a French... Alright, why? Oh, you are in the battle. Good. Who are you fighting? You're fighting submarines. No, destroyers. It would be nice if you came over here and sank this, guys. Over here. Because I forgot to do something important. I forgot to do two things that are important. I forgot to, A, assign an admiral. And Raider, I think it has to be Raider in charge of the navy. The mines, we're going to mine these two areas. And I don't want you getting into fights. I also want you not to get into fights. You be careful. Okay, then the defensive fleets. It's going to be Lutyens. The recon fleets. Actually, no, the defensive fleets can be Bern. Salwachter or Marshal. Make a Marshal in charge of the submarines. Mine layers doesn't really matter. Coles can be in charge. No, Salwachter can be in charge of them. Recon can be Lutyens. Actually, you know what? It's not going to be Raider, it's going to be Coles, because he's actually a really good main naval dude. Then Dönitz is sitting on the sideline. And these are both screens. You can join that fleet when it's ready. Are we joined in battle? We are! Let's obliterate the French Navy, come on. Not as much damage done there as I would have liked. We did force the carrier to flee, though. Don't do that, it's just going to mess things up. Add them to your fleet. Okay. Are we going to be in a position to push this? Because that's problematic for me. I don't like it. No, it's the short answer. I have nothing I can do against their tanks.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Suchen Deckung. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
It's those bloody Belgians. They're so tough. Actually, no, it's the French. They actually got really good defenses. More supply in this area for some reason. Are you catching my cruisers? You've just sunk all of my recons, even though they're set to do not engage. What the actual hell? Literally sank them all. Well, we've lost our eyes. More concentrated industry for that extra dockyard output, please, and thank you. Dennis is just sitting around eating donuts. Yes, exactly. Alright, are we in a position now? Come on, there's so many of you. How are we losing? Alright, I see how it is. Czechoslovakia is doing better than Germany. Wow, they've lost 1 million men already. Yeah, Czechoslovakia's bullied them. Good lord. Oh no, they haven't. This is the SSSR. It's counting. In which case, this is also counting the USSR as losses. Yeah, okay, fine. I am not getting any of my resources in, which means that my ships are already taking a long time to build, are going to take even longer. And this was a mistake. We should not have gone to war with France. We have nothing to gain from this. I'm going to go back to that previous save. Do these expire? No. Well, that's alright then. I mean, we're not going to be a naval-focused Germany for long. It's just we had to get the navy going first because it takes so damn long to build. Now we can start switching to the military, to the land stuff. Now that these guys are already being built. Why am I losing premium? South Africa is not selling me as much as they promised. Oh yeah, the Czechs will fall. I guess we'll just have to pay the balance. I mean, we could fight France and just not try to attack them. That's probably a better idea. Let's reorganize our front lines now that we've learned a few lessons from that. Guys are not needed over there. And also assign naval commanders. So you are going to be led by Charles. He does have a couple of upgrades to do. Safety first. Big guns expert. Crisis magician. Make sure we keep those big ships alive. And you are going to strike force in these two locations. We are also going to set Do not sail in those locations. Here, 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 here. Mine layers. Can't assign you yet. These, I think, are actually 2 small units. And to low engagement. And you're going to be led by Bohm, who has the retreat decision. You're going to be split in half. And half. And half. You're led by Wilhelm Marshall. You guys do not engage ever. You guys can be led by Lutyens? No, Lutyens is actually quite good. And you guys should also attack on low risk. Never attack. Low risk. Low risk. Never attack. Then Raider can be in charge of the mine ships. No, you know what? I'm actually going to hire somebody just brand new. You're in charge of the mines. For now, just patrol that area. That's fine. Some convoy raiding, give our captains a little bit of extra experience. Aircraft has already been assigned. I'm going to put in another save here. And yeah, this is going to be a very, very stalematy war. I'm warning you that right now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There's construction 4. We wanted concentrated industry. We are still really short on trains. Amazingly. Is it time to take fortified Vaterland to national focus? I don't even know where that is. Is it one of these? I mean, actually, one of the things we're still lacking is our artillery buff. In fact, we could really do with all 3 of them. Defend the Vaterland, that one. We're a long way from it, so I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon. I'm just going to let my guys entrench, and then I think we're going to go for it. Although actually, if we're going to be defending now, I may well want Kesselring in charge.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
18 days, then we'll declare war. If I added my heavy tanks to these divisions. Not amazing. What I'd really like to do is this. But I would need almost 5,000 heavy tanks for that. So it's 40 heavy tanks per division. So what I can do is start assigning them to a new unit. So we can duplicate you. We can give you a new thing, which is going to be that. These are going to be the land marines. And we'll start converting some of them over to land marines under
Bereit
Manstein.
zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
There we go.
Befehle.
Oh, that one! Sorry, I thought you meant that one. Brazil took one state. Bolivia's capitulated. Yeah, we could do that. And in fact, with this, we're going to have really good land fort construction. Then yes, in 20 days' time we'll do that. Just waiting for the field marshals to arrive. 8 days.
Bereit zum
There go the Soviets after Finland. Meanwhile, we just researched better guns. We can get even better guns. Daimler-Benz can upgrade. Which is our light tanks. Let's get you more reliability. Soviet Union joined the Allies. That's not something you see every day. Alright, we're in position. Let's see if this saves the Czechs. Germany at war again! Ruh-roh. We got the improved small airframe, which we're going to need to use to upgrade our planes. Most definitely. Alright, so we want you to have machine guns, and machine guns. We want you to have a better engine, and I think I am also going to add armor plates because we do have a good amount of aluminium. Weight exceeds thrust. Yes, it does. Okay, we're not going to add this. And we are also going to do cast weapons, small bomb bay. Cast, bomb bay. Fighter weapons. Damn it. They do immediately attack me. Now the navies should all be set up. Fuel supply is not looking great, so let's investigate buying some more from the Soviets, who quite like us right now. There we go. Why are there light cruisers in this battle? Hello, carrier. Bye-bye, carrier. Remarkably little damage done. Okay, fortify the Vaterland, which gives us a 20% faster build speed. Also, we can get the fortification engineering, which we should probably do. To secure the German Empire, we must construct fortifications wherever needed. Fortifying our defences will allow us to hold the borders with fewer men, freeing up divisions to participate in any potential offensives. Offensives. We are at least getting a ton of experience from these naval engagements. The British Empire has joined the Czechoslovak Republic as a war against the French. So they have joined the Allies alongside the Soviets. Okay, things just got interesting. And we have factories. What do we need? Artillery. Desperately. But we're going to be on fortification construction duties for a while. Got it. We're going to sink it? Come on, we can sink it? Come on. Come on. Yes! Worth it. We could join the Allies. No. No. Our objective here is to defeat your navy eventually. Britain's not neutral. Britain's fighting France. Result. Carrier, light cruiser, 2 destroyers. And we got a bunch of experience for all of this. Let's actually send all of our ships to repair. And they're raiding me. Yes, they are. But I can help with this. We can add a couple more of these. $50-50.
Zuhören! Angetreten! Ihre Befehle! Angetreten! Achtung!
No, those are its spend, that's fine.
Zuhören!
So if I did have you preparing an offensive here, now that they are busy with the Soviets, I wonder if we'll be able to pull this off.
Befehle!
You're feeling somewhat confident about it. We have enough for another heavy tank. We have enough for a heavy tank. Bring in some more land marines. They're trying probing attacks against me and failing generally. Once these guys have redistributed themselves, we'll see what can be done. Malaya has capitulated. That would be to the Japanese, I believe. Oh, you're reader. This is the SSR. Don't care about that. So now we're not seeing the results from that battle. 6k losses so far against the Belgians.
Ihre Befehle?
I see an opportunity. I may take that opportunity. Seeing some measures of success. And this was a good idea. As all of my ideas inevitably are. Belgians bringing bikes to a tank fight. Although there is one thing which is not ideal about this situation is that you have the tank divisions, which should probably be in this group. I mean, there is an answer to that.
Zuhören!
Solved. You are now part of the offensive. Have fun. Italy declared war on the Hellenic Republic. Italy is now also at war with Austria.
Ihre Befehle?
We do a pretty significant amount of sub damage with all the artillery we have. We don't even have all of the artillery upgrades yet. Let alone doctrines and things. Oh no! Oh yeah, campaign instructions. We should probably do those. Can't afford it. Do it against the Dutch. And also war propaganda. Yes. Brazil declared war on Uruguay. Just people being called into various different scuffles.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But now that I know that you're being defensive and
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Kesselring is the defensive commander, I've put you in the wrong places again. Never mind. The United States joined the Danubian Federation. Why? Interventionist US, I guess. Brazil joined the Allies. Was a Monroe, maybe? But hey, that means I'm up against the American Navy now. So that is one of my objectives completed. Am I still building screens as opposed to escorts? Yes, I am. That is not what I intended. I want one more of those, then after this I want escort ships. Fitzipin's been wounded.
Zuhören.
That's you. Let's bring in Blaskovitz. We need some Wolfenstein up in here. And also Naval Doctrine. Sinking of the SS Toten. The neutral Chilean convoy SS Toten was travelling unescorted from Baltimore to New York City when it was hit by near the bridge by a torpedo from the German submarine of Benegat, New Jersey. The Soviets have called India into the war. What even is this? Oh, they're at war with China. Okay. Well, we definitely got an interesting outcome. That is true. My units are being supplied by cab and not motorized. We have lots of trucks. Like lots and lots of trucks. We could probably fully motorize. Yeah, absolutely we can. Okay. I think you have done as much as you can with this current push until your people have moved around as much as they need to. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to grab all of these tank divisions. I'm just going to move them up here and let somebody else take their places. And also, your attack plan right now is idiotic. What can I change that? Focus. So we got fortified Avardalons, so that's going to be going. Let's go and get the infantry attack, lessons the Great War, and then also artillery bombardment, which will require all of these. Our failures in the Great War offer invaluable insights crucial to our future conflicts. We have studied the past in great detail, and now we must implement the lessons taught to us by history. So back for now. Focus this on the for now. Alright, you guys moved around as much as you wanted to move around. Yes. Try again. Super heavy tank chassis. Excellent. What we need really is more armor. And also, Edward Grote, you can get me the Landkreuzer. Begin. Oh, we're actually pushing into the Ardennes. Belgium? Tisk tisk. Why are we sending out our battleships against submarines? That doesn't seem ideal. Air superiority, ace generation. I generally don't care about aces. Porsche has an upgrade. Let's get some more of that efficiency so we can build more tanks. We need more tanks. Meanwhile, the super heavies are half done now. That's a big steel shortage. Actually, a little surprised that not more of this stuff is being intercepted. I mean, we are naval Germany, so the one thing that we have as an advantage against fascist Germany is we can import stuff. So we probably should get the cheaper import costs. Can it float? Doesn't need to, it's a land cruiser. It's in the name, land cruiser. Just like we have our land marines. Okay, we're catching a couple of convoys randomly. And see, this is where the battleship should come in. Sink those guys. Slovakia, meanwhile, surviving. That raid is still just detected. Let's move you over here just so I don't accidentally give you orders. Bracket shooting, that's more damage for my ships. Let's do even more of that. And Voltha, meanwhile, is upgraded. Let's get some more production efficiency making support equipment. Doctrine. Not yet.
Achtung!
And I do also need to set up a police unit. I can get camels? Ooh. Where is it? Martial law unless I tell you otherwise. I'm not getting resistance here. Yes, Brazil. I'll allow it. Vienna's fallen. Man, I've lost 200,000 men to Belgium. Ah, Belgium!
Achtung!
I'm half tempted to disband these. Their units are so bad. They're basically never going to be able to push against anything. 47 train short. I'm really surprised I'm this short on artillery though. Like, we've, from the start of the game, had a lot of factories on artillery. Well, since the Civil War anyway. We're down to just 15 civilian factories. I have 43 trading for stuff. This is fine. Yeah, now we're sinking some stuff. There we go. Nice. Ah, you just cancelled your... Oh no, the escorts are defensive. Right, so the screens are the killers. I got that the wrong way around to how I usually do it. You're a screen. You guys are escorts. So why are you not joining? So are you. Ah, now you are. That's it. Why is the Red Alert 3 theme just come in? I'm not complaining. It's hilarious. I am just playing from a Spotify playlist because I can't get the game sound and the music separated. I mean, I'll allow it. It's fine. It's funny more than anything. High velocity guns, more piercing. I don't really need piercing, I just need damage. So I'm going to leave that alone. More light attack from the... yeah, I think that's what we want. improve the motorized troops. Modern warfare revolves around speed and rapid offensive capabilities. We must ensure that our Schnelltruppen, our motorized units, are ready and capable of leading the charge and delivering a quick and decisive victory. I had Rome before this? Okay, I need to check, because I don't know how copyright some of this stuff is going to be. Yeah, I need to just attack. Until I have a larger amount of heavy weapons. At least we're not being bombed to oblivion yet. Yeah, it's just one giant stalemate. Now the Americans are starting to arrive. Amazing. Hindenburgs later this year, so we're going to get a little bit more firepower when that occurs.
Befehle. Achtung.
Actually losing ground here.
Zuhören.
Let's throw some more troops into the fray. Mapuche declared war on Argentina. United Mexican States joins the Danubian Federation.
Suchen Deckung.
19 divisions here now. Okay, this is going to sort of copyright. What the hell is this? Yeah, shuffle is disabled. Shouldn't be shuffling things in. I don't know why it was. Alright, I'm happy for them just to be throwing themselves against my lines as long as my lines can hold. Still sinking Dutch ships. American convoys, French convoys. Still sending out the main battle fleet against submarines, which doesn't sound ideal. We're all currently doing this action. There we go. I think we're going to need to buy more fuel, especially as not everything is arriving. The British are now on our side, so it might be okay to do this. Underway replenishment. While we're still working on making the system of underway replenishment run as smoothly as possible, we have one more decision. Do we want to alter our original estimations or not? Underway replenishment. Oh, I chose the wrong tech. This was supposed to be proximity fuses. So we can get extra range for extra convoy usage. Balanced or lower convoy usage. I have so many dockyards, I don't really care about convoy usage, so that's fine. Give me the extra range. We don't have naval bases anywhere, so we're kind of reliant on that. Artillery bombardment! Artillery defense up, artillery special projects up, artillery attack up. Sounds good to me. The infantry is the backbone of the army, and for them to excel they need proper support. We must invest heavily in artillery, so that our infantry can press any advantages and vanquish any foe before them. Yeah, I am really tempted to attack that. Be successful, at least initially. Man, my soft attack is juicy. Air Force. Oh no, they've turned away. Engines 3. That would allow me to upgrade my aircraft. Assembly line production. We definitely need better fuel refining because that is problematic. Alcat. These are the SPs. Well, we want the heavy SP because I may actually produce them if I ever get the military factories up and running. Ooh, manpower. Problematic. Have I really lost that much? Really? It's just a full unit of Belgians that is like, no! You will not pass! I need some heavy breakthrough units. I can go up to extensive if I can get the political power. What I really need though is war support. I could build the West Wall. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. We'll need to do that as well. We need political power for this. Advanced armor protection is done. We can get better AA. We are using AA, so this does make sense. Yes, do it. And now that we are honestly capable of doing a bit more. No, we don't want convoys going through this. We do want you going here though. And if they want to just keep on throwing themselves at me here, as long as we can hold this, and we do have it fortified, it's fine. Porsche. I think this is where we want to use Hoash, because we're gonna need these heavy tanks to really punch through anything. Create an actual pushing variant once we have more factories. Speaking of which, I can add some more. Congratulations, you're a land marine now. So are you.
Zuhören!
Meanwhile, better research. Let's get some bigger engines. And this does mean that I can stick more armor on my heavy tanks, though. Honestly, I don't think I need to. Go ahead of time with the advanced computing machine. By the way, how is motorcycle battalions and helicopter battalions are locked to support and can't be line battalions? Motorcycle brigades are totally a thing. It was mostly about how we wanted to use them. It's possible that in the future we'll add motorcycles as like an upgrade to cavalry. For whatever reason that wasn't done this time around. I don't really know why. Helicopters is because of their usage in this time period. They were not established helicopter divisions. They were a support thing. Like helicopters during the Second World War were really used as a auxiliary role. For example, medevac. In the future, what we might do is add another helicopter special project, which would then allow you to do them as a divisional line unit. That was in my early designs, but it was too much. We had to be careful in what we added, because this was already a very, very developmentally heavy expansion. Because I did want to initially have attack helicopters, which you could then start using as a combat role. They would gain attack stats rather than just support.
Achtung!
Let's make Mauser a little bit more effective, damage-wise. We do have some more close air support we can deploy. So the battle in the sky, I think, is going quite well. They're trying a major offensive. It's not going well for them.
Bereit!
With one exception. Oh no, it's flickering. We're holding. We're holding quite nicely. So defensively we're fantastic. It's offensively that we struggle. We kind of need both of these, so it doesn't really matter which one we do first. Let's go for this one first. Why are you using Messerschmitt? That's wrong. Should be using Junkers. Wonder if we can counterattack. See the opportunity, take it. Like here. Yeah, my tank divisions just cannot be touched. And they have quite heavy capabilities. So as we upgrade to them, we're going to be getting some good return. But we're struggling against them as much as they struggle against us. And I do not have the manpower for this right now. See if I can push you up a little bit further. The raiders seem to be getting some good experience. Oh, hang on, you know what I didn't do? I never set the mines up. Definitely want that going. And there it goes, manpower is done. Naval battle. American capital ships have arrived. Not very well escorted. And again, the recons are finding their way into the battle. Yes, I would very much like to have cheaper stuff. Thank you very much. That is a mutually beneficial trade, definitely. Upgrade the escorts. Yes, make one more of those, one more of those. I'm going to make some of the new ones. We're up to the J class of escort already. Oops. I did something wrong there. Ooh, Italy's pushing into France. Mapuche declare a crusade against imperialism. Manuel Manquilitef of the Mapuche states has announced the states will go on an anti-imperialist crusade on which they will liberate the people of the Americas from European oppression. I'm hearing my dryer beeping at me, so I need to go and deal with that in a second. Ooh, Belgian Congo's not looking too hot. See how much of this they completed. Can't see it from here. Alas. Actually, can I get docking rights from you? Yes, I can. Which would allow me to start pushing further out to sea with these guys. Alright, let's try that. What are you bombing now? Incoming raid. Already have a 45% chance of repelling. And if I grab the interceptors I have here, stick them here, we should be able to block that. 61% chance of repel. And there is the bombardment. Now I can get war production. I would like to get war production. I think that this would be helpful. Another 5% dockyard output. Don't mind if I do. War has engulfed us once again, but we will not buckle and we will not fall. We will mobilize our industrial might and outproduce any foe unwise enough to think that they can crush the German people's unbending will. What's this? Rheinmetall. So we can either get breakthrough or defense. I think I'll probably go for the defense. Upgrade. New. Upgrade. New. And Mauser. Extra reliability. Seems like a good investment to me. Man, the Belgians are getting a lot of troops. Like, they're holding pretty much this entire line on their own. They're very nearly fascist spark. Which path did you go? Historical. You just decided to keep him with the crisis. Interesting. Ah, we can see what Congo's done now. Not terrible. They didn't invest at all in their navy. Belgium, what are you thinking?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
I wonder how much success you would find attacking. Back to both of those, that's good. Do I feel it necessary to go beyond level 8? And we have enough heavy tanks for some more upgrades, so let's get those done. You two, well volunteered.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We are getting more and more of them out. Green arrow over Benelux. If I stuck all of my cast over Benelux, we might be able to push in.
Angetreten.
Although this is a little dangerous while we have so little manpower. What's a little danger between friends? And all of these places where you're just achieving nothing, stop.
Bereit.
One place may be worth attacking is here. And no, it wasn't really. They're counter-attacking, but that's fine, we can hold it. Still too far ahead of time. What we should probably do is, yeah, take a look at these, because this is now a little bit old. Go for the aircraft. So it does look like these guys are being effective. They're catching a couple of things out in the depths of the Atlantic.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Befehle. Befehle.
I think I am going to switch these two around. I'm going to bring Kleist in. Sorry, Kluger in over there. And Kesselring can be on the actual defensive line. We'll need to wait until he arrives. But then we should have more attacking capabilities. Oh, that's true, yeah. This gives manpower. No, I have not done those. We should do those. It's a good call. Once war production has been done. Naval doctrine. Unfortunately, this is slowing down my production of these guys. Fortunately, this is not one of the things that was reduced in cost. Unlike this, which is only 51. What do I have that gives war support? This is kind of bad. Nothing much. And when your base value is only 34. Well, tension is countering the offensive war cost. And then the casualties is the only other thing doing it. I mean, I think that's another piece of feedback I'll give to Daniel. Because I wonder how much war support the, for example, Inner Council gives. It would get to 44%. And that's with... Okay, I haven't done heroism, but I haven't done this one yet either. Okay, so we can actually get it to 44%. Still not amazing. Stop sinking my recons, good lord! You're on do not engage, so why are you engaging? Is it that those are just slow? 34, 34, 9? 13. Why are these so slow? It's not mines. Why are you so slow? This is why you're dying. Yes, don't go there. But unfortunately, because all of my recons have died, it also means that my massive high seas fleet is basically useless. Which is slightly annoying. Ah, we can do ground assault. Please do. And can we do any air doctrine stuff yet? Yes. I would very much like to have some more air superiority, please, and thank you. Alright, speed 4. How are we doing for the heavy tanks? We have enough for another 2 divisions.
Zeig
So
es
let's
ihnen!
go assign them. Land Marines. Land Marines. So I think our economy is humming along. Gun deficit's almost gone. Artillery deficit's a lot lower than when we started. There it is, war production. Alright, we're going to go over to the militarism thing. To replace the losses of our civil war, we must appeal to the Prussian sense of militarism to improve recruitment and training of new recruits. That our military has freed us from Nazi dictatorship ensures that these Prussian ideals are now more popular than ever. Also, technology. Bigger gun. More guns, more booms. Sounds like a plan to me. Also, organization and armor for the capital ships? Absolutely. Yes, extensive conscription. Go, 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 go! Give me that manpower! How much am I short? 100k. We can now double what we had. So we should be good for a while. Luftwaffe can also reduce manpower requirement. Okay, good to know. Please, deploy these ships. Bitte. Factories does Belgium have? 46. Too shabby. Definitely feel like I'm on the low side, but that's because I spent so much time building dockyards. We do have 50 of them. How many does Britain have? Probably less. Oh yeah, they've got like 35. US 35. So we don't quite have as many as them put together, but we have more than each individually. France? 23. Aha! Yes! Big naval battle. Well, big-ish. 3 sank, 3 submarines, a light cruiser, 2 destroyers. We did a ton of damage to their capital ships too. Technology. I think we do need some more rubber processing so we can eventually get some more aircraft going. How are these going? Underway replenishment's nearly done. We are going to want to get the fuses. Right, that's something we may be able to take a look at. Proxy fuse. Wait, what are you? Surface ship specialist. Reasonable to me. Let's get that going. And I did also get the armor done, so we can get the armored vehicles. I'm short on tungsten. Is that because of import problems? No. The Turks are definitely trying to attack me here. Shell dies. Even more attack. Sounds lovely. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All of your capital ships seem to be in repair. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Draft dodging. Yes, because my stability and war support are so low. Pay rise for the enlisted soldiers. And also engine output insufficient. Early trials show the prototype's massive frame is putting a strain on the current engine, making the Landkreuz sluggish and unresponsive. The team suggests two options: develop a new, more powerful engine, or attempt modifications to boost the output of the existing one, risking engine failure. So we can develop another one, which will reduce progress but increase reliability and speed. Modify the current one when we get speed, or leave it as is and we lose progress. Now let's develop a new engine. Let's get the reliability and speed going. Don't actually know how fast this thing will be. I have no idea. So we've already recruited 0.86. We have a surplus of guns. We've almost sorted the surplus of that. We have a lot of heavy tanks.
Angetreten.
Probably afford to do 3 of these. Land Marines, Land Marines, Land Marines. So how many are we at? Still just shows us 132. Alright, if we do this... Okay, we have a lot of upgrades still to put through. We have quite a few of them. We have maybe 20?
Bereit.
Naval invasion. Now's the time. The minor theft has upgraded again. Let's get the anti-air layouts. Alright, so we've deployed the smaller ships, but not yet the Hindenburgs. We are again short on steel, but I think that's because we are increasing the number of factories we have. Having actually done all of the building upgrades, there's underway replenishment, which will add a new button to here. There it is. When enabled, the range of the task force is increased by 60%. The cost of the number of convoys proportional to the daily maximum fuel consumption. So it's going to be expensive if you have a high consumption fleet. There we go, now we're pushing through. Boom. Really seeing so much success elsewhere, but we've gotten rid of that little Juttiini bit, which has a real name, but I forget what it is. Pride Corps, recruitable population factor 3%. Militia, don't really care about militia. Establish the Landwehr, that one I do want. The Landwehr have been a useful self-defense tool ever since 1813 and have been very useful for the Weimar Republic. We should also endeavour to make the men of our nation useful and establish our own Landwehr and Landschützen battalions. We're 5 months away from the super heavies. So close, so close. And then I'm going to need to build a bunch of recon ships because we won't be able to see anything to shoot at without them. Draft reform proves effective. Regain stability and war support. Lovely. Now, is this because of combat casualties still? Yes. But without the political power, there ain't much I can do about it. It's actually an impressive naval invasion.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, doctrine's ready for an upgrade. Let's give you some more ground support, sure.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Want to try again? I think I can reduce the number of trucks I'm producing. Probably also at this point reduce the amount of artillery. I think I generally want more CAS. That's not an airbase. That's an airbase. Of course. I should probably put the CAS in their own category. These are CAS. These are fighters.
Bereit.
Yeah, the big problem is organization. I mean, these units are really resistant to damage, so we're not going to be taking a lot of hits while we assault with them. I'm just not able to punch through anywhere.
Ihre Befehle.
We also have a ton of support equipment. Let's see if there's any other support units we could bring in. We could bring in field hospitals, actually. That would be useful. Save ourselves some more manpower. Reduces organization even further, though. Alright, let's add another infantry unit to just add the extra organization to these. So we're going with a 30 combat width. These are heavy infantry. Glory to the Imperial Army! More organization. Don't mind if I do. Also mobilization speed, which means we gain that manpower faster. The Imperial Army has won battle after battle and has ensured that Prussia and Germany found their place in Europe. Despite the politicians' betrayal at the end of the Weltkrieg, however, the army will be able to regain its lost splendour. And we have a decision. During stress testing, the chassis of the Landkreuzer was found to be unable to handle the immense weight, causing structural deformations. The design team is split on whether to add additional reinforcement, which would further increase the vehicle's weight, or use lighter materials, potentially compromising durability. So we can gain reliability, armor, or less armor. I think we're going to reinforce the chassis. Lose a little reliability, gain extra armor. And Junkers is ready for an upgrade. Fuel usage so far hasn't been a problem. Let's go for that production efficiency to just make more of them. Meanwhile, small fuel refining sounds good to me. Stability is over 50, that's good.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to turn both of these into Land Marine divisions.
Ihre
And we're
Befehle.
just going to assign them to you, and then we're going to bring Munstein in. Oh, Munstein's already there.
Zuhören.
Munstein's the big attacking commander, so maybe I want to give these to him.
Coup.
Although Bock is also a good attacker, to be honest.
Befehle. Los, los, los. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And then Munstein is going to get all of the CAS assigned to him.
Befehle.
And you there. Send that to you. Okay, we're going to make a attempt to attack up in this direction. We're starting to get extra manpower now. That's good. Tank upgrade. It is January 1942. Rheinmetall needs a policy. It doesn't because it can't afford it. More soft attack, absolutely. It makes them slightly more expensive, but I think that's a worthwhile investment. We do need a bit more rubber, which we can get from India over land. Easy. Don't need nearly as much steel. Right, because we have built something. The big ships. Hindenburgs are done. So what we can also do is start making the recon cruisers. Which was these. Which does need a tiny bit more steel, so thank you, Sweden. The nice thing is this is going to start freeing up factories to actually start producing things again. Now the two Hindenburgs definitely go in that fleet. The escorts go over here. They add more of those. Some of these ships are really badly shot up. Why are they not repairing? What is the French Navy looking like? Probably not amazing. 80 ships. United States still has 250. How's my Navy looking? 125. Alright, Munstein, are you ready? Still getting the planning prep. Fair enough. I will allow it. In this instance, I will allow it. We want to get this so we can get cheaper production. Because it's just numbers that we need for the light tanks. Yes, they are my recon. And we do have lots of them. Wow. Alright, we can start producing quite so many of them. And that's giving me surplus factories for the first time. We have green in most things. Give me more heavy tanks. Lots more heavy tanks. And also build more close air support. Which we are then going to assign to Munstein. Rubber processing. Keep that going. Precision assembly. During the assembly phase, engineers successfully refined a precision alignment technique for fitting the massive components of the Landkreuzer. As such, the turret ring and hull plating significantly reducing... significantly reducing the risk of mechanical stress fractures. We can integrate this innovative technique throughout the project to increase structural reliability overall. How should we apply it? So we can apply it everywhere. Makes it slightly more expensive, but a lot more reliable. Yes. Spare no expense in my land ships. Letting the close air support do some damage here. We can bring a lot of them in. And our org loss isn't terrible. We do bring the soft attack, blimey. So yeah, we just need more of these. And we will eventually grind them down. Green. It's going to take a while to tick up to positive, but it is green. We pushed! Go Munstein! Heck yeah! Oh, the heavy tanks are paying. Philippine independence. As a result of the Japanese pressure, the Philippine government now has announced the immediate cessation of Philippine colonial control of the archipelago. Pretty interesting. I mean, this is probably contributing to that. France isn't looking too healthy. What do we want? We want better radios, I think. And then upgrade the heavy tanks with those. Speaking of which, we could probably upgrade the heavy tanks themselves. Because we haven't touched these since we actually started producing them. Let's make them more expensive for no real reason. Nah. We have enough for land doctrine. I think this time we want assault, because grand battle plan is important to what we're doing. Let's just get some more of the air doctrines in. Soviet Union declared war on Poland. Oh dear. That's going to have some repercussions.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Poland joins the West Pacific Treaty Organization. Okay, never mind.
Achtung.
Didn't have the repercussions I expected.
Angetreten.
Turn around. We're not at war with Japan, it's fine. I thought they were going to join the French. Alright, then Luftwaffe, you said, has some bonuses to manpower. Although, I think we're okay on manpower at the moment. Infantry attack and breakthrough, those are probably useful. Equipment capture ratio, that would also be good. I think we go for this. By establishing facilities to salvage and repurpose captured enemy equipment for our military, we can refurbish and integrate captured weapons, vehicles and machinery to bolster our armed forces. Push through to Leeuwarden. I think we will. Except they're bringing in massives of reserves. And you've used up a lot of your planning preparation already. Well, the fact that we successfully pushed one province and took Utrecht makes me feel like we can actually do some stuff here. We have 2 more land things. We could get the Flammpanzer to get flame tanks. I actually kind of think I want Schwerer this time. For which I'll need to research railway guns. Punching through here. As long as we don't let the Belgians dig in, we can usually push them. Oh, they have something that can pierce my armor. I think the Marines could. Which is impressive, because my armor is high. There we go. Leeuwarden has fallen. British Empire declared war on Burma.
Befehle.
You can get infantry expert. I see no reason not to. Blaskowitz.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Czechoslovakia has capitulated to Poland. Interesting. Austria's back alive. The Brits have declared war on Bangladesh. British naval invasion going off over here. I wonder if we can jump in after they fail.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
That was the last of the British units. This attack will now be mine. Focus. Auftragstaktik gives me more initiative, so we reinforce faster. Rundstedt becomes a field marshal as well. Our military has long practiced Auftragstaktik or mission command, emphasizing decentralized command and individual initiative. This has led to flexibility and autonomy, enhancing our ability to adapt and succeed in unforeseen situations. It is paramount that we continue this practice for our forces to be ever victorious. Oh, that naval invasion's been cleared up. Even though I've been putting pressure on the border myself. Interception detection, yes please. Oh, they still have this one guy who's naval invading. There he is. Okay, he's gone. Now it's just me.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Successfully pushing there. I think we will successfully push here. I just need to keep that pressure up. Ah! Counterattack, thank you. I mean, this is a horrible attack because we are doing the straight crossing. But we are still doing significant damage to them. The air force isn't doing as much as I would like. That's because there's a lot of fighters there. Why are all of my cats here? There we go. Now we're bringing some pain from the skies. Munstein hit level 5. Oops, he stopped attacking again. Never stop attacking. Maximalist Portugal declared war on Guangxi. Well, we have technologies that can be done. This was super heavy armor piercing, I think. Oh, yep, 200 days. Let's go for that. Dockyards. It's May 1942. No. Where are my big ships? There they are! We have some of the super heavy battleships. The Mordred Vikings have taken the field. Excellent. Just don't look at the 105 fuel usage. It's fine. Alright, so what do we need? We need probably more escort ships. And screens I think we're good on. We definitely need more recon so we can actually find our enemies and sink them. That's the wrong type of ship setup. I meant boss. Alright, and now our economies come alive again because I don't need to import all of this stuff anymore. Okay, I still need to import some. Cuba, we'll continue buying from you. I have factories again. What a wondrous day. These are all escorts. Let's add you to this.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, you let them recover.
Ausrücken.
They can train in the field. Well, in the sea. It'll be fine. They'll gain experience really quickly. I do kind of need more screens, actually. Let's set up one more of screens. Where is it? Screen. Ah, those are Sistora. You guys should be save. Ah, wait, there is one more thing I do need to do. Let's wait until the 5th one is deployed. Which will be in 14 days. Because we have several upgrades for them. Rest up, regain your strength. How am I doing for heavy tanks? I have loads.
Ihre Befehle?
Let's just see how many I need for this. I need 320, so let's not get you, you, or you, or you.
Bereit.
You 5. 200. Done. So we have almost a full army of heavy tank units now. Panzergrenadier. Motorized and mechanized attack. I mean, eventually it would be nice to get mechanized. Our military doctrine rests on mobility and will depend on how well our motorized troops perform. Neither infantry nor panzer divisions will be successful in their advancements without proper support. By integrating mechanized infantry with our spearheads, we ensure our forces maintain superiority in offensive operations. Also, more land doctrines, more max planning. Yes, please.
Ihre Befehle.
Because you can now get up to 74 planning. Updates. Five. $26. Okay, that's all of the Mordred Vikings deployed. But what we need to do is go to the Mordred Viking. These are already the B class, that's why I've seen that. You need to be fire control 3. So this is going to cost 1,587 to refit. But I think that's worth doing. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab you lot. We're going to say refit. Like so. And we're going to want you to be tip top in terms of importance. And then we're also going to want to grab the Hindenburgs. Refit them. And then the Bismarcks. Refit them. And then the Deutschlands, which I probably care about the least. Let's see how expensive they are to upgrade. Oh, you don't even have one. Oh, you're cheap. And this is going to be a huge upgrade to you. Yeah, worth doing. Okay, and then what we can do is all of those should join the list of ships here. You just make sure that those get done first. Where are the Bismarcks? Where are the Deutschlands? Why aren't they in my list? I don't know. We'll check on that again in a few days, I think. Mordred Vikings done first. Rubber processing, that should... Yeah, give me a surplus in rubber, that's great. Let's go for the anti-air capabilities and advanced rubber processing for even more of that. And then Porsche has an upgrade. Soft attack and air attack. Interesting. Now let's go for the fully cast turrets. Make sure you are upgraded. Excellent. Have we mined this? We're getting there. Meanwhile, France actually defeated that naval invasion. Got mutinies again. It's because that war support's so low. Wait, is this because of mutiny or because of stability? I actually don't know. We're still on partial mobilization. Like, I have not been able to get 50 war support. Canada joined the Allies. So that's not what the USA is. USA is Danube Federation. Meanwhile, Junkers has an upgrade. I'm going to go all in from the soft attack, ground attack, whatever it's called. Oh, Belgium. Why are they separate piecing? Germany took 7 states, Britain took 5, Belgium was annexed. I really don't know why they... Separate peace there. Oh well. This got me a bunch of extra factories, which is definitely appreciated. More heavy tanks. More heavy tanks. I'm gonna need to start buying chromium again. Man, Cuba's doing well out of trade with me. And this also means that the Netherlands is now completely surrounded.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
So let's make sure we grab as much of this as we can. See if they're redrawing the lines.
Achtung! Los, los, los!
Just make sure that your units are still assigned to this. You can now push from anywhere along this, because I think you're going to have basically free reign, because it was the Belgians holding that front line. So we should be able to take the Dutch out. Because our entire close air support is still concentrated in that area. King surrenders shouldn't make a separate peace, though. It should just capitulate and then... Oh. Is it because Austria can't have governments in exile? Was Belgium not actually in the Danubian Federal... No, they were. That's really confusing. I have no idea why they separate peace that. How are the heavy tanks looking? Heavy tanks are looking good. Let's go turn the rest of these into heavy tank units. Then at that point, I think we're actually going to be in a position to start turning other armies into heavy tanks. I have a lot of interest. It's because we took some in Belgium. You don't actually have an objective. That's why you're not pushing anything. How about this? Oh, you do have an objective just there.
Ziel anvisiert.
Planning for it. You are attacking Eindhoven and should be able to take it. We've taken Amsterdam, so the Netherlands is probably, yeah, close to capitulation as well. We've lost very little in this war. Ah, that's not including Belgium. Did my ships ever get built? Or get repaired? Refitted? Now they should. Mordred Vikings take priority though. Deutschlands take the least priority. 30th of July, that's in 15 days. Then the fully refitted Mordred Viking class will be ready to do some damage. We have 1 million manpower. It's nice to see. Prototype decision, hydropneumatic suspension. The team has perfected a cutting-edge hydropneumatic suspension system that balances the immense weight of the Landkreuz, ensuring stability and reducing strain on the tracks even when traversing rough terrain. Edward Grote is confident that this suspension can be reliably implemented for better performance. So we can do that, increases the cost, but we get max speed and reliability, we say no. Yes. Full suspension. I want this Rata to be able to do... You know, like, cars that have the suspension, the tilting suspension. I want that on a Rata. That's my, yeah, lowriders. That's my crazy idea. As this is my dictatorship, after all. I want that. You're German, not American. Well, America's going to be German one day. At least their navies will be. Panzer Grenadiers done. Also, this is Auto Union. Oh, armored cars. Let's go for simplified suspension. I'm not using armored cars, it's kind of irrelevant. Improve logistics, supply efficiency, and army fuel consumption reduction. Or we can get lots of extra defensive stuff. I don't think I need the defensive stuff. Too many of our generals in the High Command have a dismissive attitude towards logistics and supply chain, suffering from a lack of understanding of the issues of our current system. They must be made aware of the paramount importance of efficient logistics of modern warfare as we embark upon a comprehensive initiative to enhance our logistical system. What are we fighting for? More stability, apparently. How's the attack on Rotterdam going? It is progressing, it's green. We are bringing lots of planes to bear. We're in. Den Haag has been surrounded. So let's finish that off. There goes the Netherlands. And we got another factory. What do we need? More heavy tanks! How's the occupation looking? Congo, pretty chill. Secret police works for you. Dutch Lake, I think it's going to need to be martial law. Luxembourg needs to be martial law too.
Auf geht's!
Efficiency or effectiveness. Proximity fuses greatly reduce the amount of shells needed to score a hit against enemy aircraft. As we prepare to use them in our mobile anti-air units, we can adjust the amount of ammo supplied, while retaining the expected daily hit ratios. We can adjust the ammo, which makes them cheaper, or we can just make them better. Now, we're going to retain current ammo and just make their air attack even higher. The radar is going to fall. Okay, we're doing a pretty concerted offensive there on the side. Italy, meanwhile, is being punched in the face. Ooh, Poland! Who's the alliance? It's just Poland. Oh no, it's China too. China and India fighting against the Soviets. So it's just the Soviets are up against a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, the raiding seems to be going well. Oh, no, that was a lot. Yeah, we're losing some of the heavies. We've lost 2. Screens. We have We need 44 minimum, so let's just go up to 50 destroyers, preferably. Improved AA. That's still ahead of time. That's not. Meanwhile, Munchstein has more or less reached his objective. I would like you to take all of this out though, please, and thank you. Alright, mine laying, I think you guys have done a stellar job here. I want you to mine the English Channel now too. Meanwhile, you guys have battleships now ready for work, so let's assign you to this. Yeah, the problem's going to be the recon. Just need more recon. That hopefully doesn't just suicide again. Okay. Britain kind of blocking me up here, which is a little annoying. I'm somewhat tempted to just let them lose that ground. Otherwise I have to punch through here. Which is not impossible, it's just going to be more difficult. Planning preparation still decent. Fuel refining 3. How are we doing for heavy tanks? 200. Right. 8 of you. Requires 300. It's probably a bit much. Go for 6 at a time. 240. Action.
Angetreten.
Alright, you guys are in a good position. And are able to push immediately. And Cass I'm going to assign entirely to Munchstein again. As we are no longer fighting in Benelux. We could get the Rheinwein, which would be going for nukes, but I haven't really done anything with nukes, so I don't really see any reason to do that. No, instead let's go for the High Seas Fleet, for more naval defense, hit chance and screening efficiency. Our ambitious goal can be nothing less than to make the German Empire a truly global power. For that purpose, we need to revive the Hochseeflotte, or the High Seas Fleet, which almost rivaled the Royal Navy's dominance in the oceans once. It will again. More dockyard output. Yes, please. Are all the refits done? All of the refits are done. Fantastic. And we need to import resources again. More steel. Tungsten. That'll do. You know what? Still a High Seas Fleet. I'm going to go for the trade ability. Increase trade. If the German people are to thrive, we must import what we cannot extract or build with our own borders. We must look outwards and sign new trade deals with other nations. Deals that favour us, of course. I'm going to guess that you don't have instability anymore. No, you do have mutinies, however. You have even less war support than I do. That's impressive. Oof, I've got minus 23% from casualties. Hang on, if I get rid of that, I'll be positive. I'll be able to get war economy. Fortunately, I can't get there easily.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You see an opportunity for a mass offensive, you may now take that opportunity for a mass offensive. Supply. Supply is able to get here. And we have just taken a supply hub. Yeah, this is why we're attacking more aggressively now. Perfection. Yeah, we just have a lot more attack, and actually that 70% planning preparation is really helping. Ammunition storage solution. After testing, concerns arose regarding safe storage and transport of the Landkreuzerratte. It's high caliber ammunition, as the standard racks couldn't handle the explosive shell weight safely. A novel compartmentalized storage system using reinforced bulkheads and hydraulic loaders have been proposed, allowing for safer handling and faster shell loading under combat conditions. So this would give me nothing, or breakthrough in production, or breakthrough reliability. Maintain just does nothing. So this makes it slightly more expensive, this makes it a lot more expensive. Let's do the new storage system. Fall of Leningrad. Capital of the former Russian Empire has been occupied by Finnish forces. Be interesting. Should probably take a look at that in a minute. Well, you guys launch your attacks. Yeah, Finland's doing well. Moscow has fallen. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if China's faction had a border that went all the way to Europe? That would be kind of terrifying. The amount of manpower, because they'd do it by Russia, so it'd be Russia, China, and India in the same faction. And having seen how Poland did things in the past, and just stole everything, they may well try to do that again. Help, I added some minor tolerance to in government, and now the entire world is moving to Flanders. Thanks to you. Right. Anti-air on screens, light attack or anti-air. Anti-air. Your main job is to stop the capital ships being hit by bigger and badder and more dangerous things. Kolvolthar. Production output or research bonus? No, production output, definitely. Technology. I would like streamline lines, please. Thank you. We are losing fuel. Because the Soviets aren't selling me what I need. We'll buy from the British, see what they can send me. I just hope that we get... No! Lunchtime was wounded. It's actually quite annoying. There's Eberhard Hell. I'm actually really tempted to put Bock in charge. Although Lutz has been upgraded. Let's bring Lutz in. Not off imminent. There's the increased trade, so I should be able to reduce... Nope. I can't reduce what I'm buying, because I just keep getting more and more factories. Cuba's not able to export what I need anymore. So We'll go back to South Africa. Paris is about to fall. There we go. There it is. The fall of Paris. While fighting still rages elsewhere in France, reports have come in of German troops entering Paris. The capital was declared an open city by French forces moments before the last units retreated. Several columns of German troops recreated the Prussian military parade of 1871 by flooding the Champs-Élysées while they sailed down it looking awesome because, you know, boats. Cool. Now we can do the High Seas Fleet. No, why are you abandoning Paris? Don't abandon Paris. Oh, you brought some reinforcements in. Fair enough. That I can allow. Meanwhile, you need an objective to murder this. Should you see the opportunity to do so, you are to take it. Anyway, I've streamed for significantly longer than I had intended to today. I've gone 3 hours over. So I'm going to call this one here. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button. If you are on Twitch, hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing if you're on Twitch or doing super chats if you're on YouTube. If you want to see more of this kind of content in the future, it really does help out in enabling me to do so. Overlord Matthias, thank you very much for the follow. Fraser, Willes, Lessas, thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that's it for me. I'll be back again next weekend where we will most likely continue this playthrough because we are not done. We haven't had our massive naval showdowns yet. And they've got to happen at some point because, you know, we built the Mordred Viking class and I want to use the Mordred Viking class. We just got to catch someone first. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye. And for those of you watching on Twitch, we should go and raid somebody. So let's go and see who's streaming at the moment. Specifically for Hearts of Iron, I would say. Not quite so many people playing as Germany this time around. Not seeing any Belgians. Disappointed! In that case, are there any names I recognize? Tommy K. We'll raid Tommy K. So head on over there, say hello from Mordred Viking. I'd love to see his chat lit up by the Viking raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking raid just like this, or if you're a subscriber you can bring in the longships. Just like this. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next weekend for some more Hearts of Iron. Until then, enjoy Tommy's raid, enjoy Tommy's stream, and have a good week. Bye bye.
Okay. Oi, 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 enough intro, enough.